That way I can hit race once that pops up.
Right.
Guess Wiggins' curse continues.
He's got to get that stuff sorted, man.
Man,
It's every time he's on.
something happens to him.
Yes. Internet, computer.
Step on his own dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're apparently saying his eye overlay, but I mean that's part of the reason I stopped using it. It's not stable
Yeah.
and it's kind of clunky.
I uninstalled Trophy AI on my racing computer. I have it on the one in my office where I watch replays and stuff. You know what I
Sure.
mean? But I uninstalled it on here. It's just I don't want to take the chance of that thing. I'm sure to be fine, but
So I don't have it uninstalled, but I have the program uh, end task isolated, not started,
gotcha.
because I don't need 12 hours of lap analysis,
No,
and I also do not want it getting into one of those memory hungry modes, because
that's what I'm scared of.
man, I mean it's one of those. It's like I don't know what it is. It's worse than Chrome some days. Some days it's just like yeah. I'm gonna take 25 gigs of RAM, and we're not even iRacing right now. And I'm like,
Right. I hope you don't mind.
yeah, yeah. Hope you weren't using any of that for anything like painting or.
Right.
It killed me. I'm working a project for somebody that used to be in the league. I always said I was never gonna paint for him again because he's a little picky, but you know, came knocking. I kind of forgot.
Hmm.
I'm working on a project for him. Four separate cars, and of course they throw a change in last minute, so
Of
whatever.
course.
And I'm working on kind of finalizing the car a few days ago, and I forgot that I hadn't set Trophy AI to chill out. Well, all of a sudden, I get a memory lock, and I'm like, I'm not. I mean, I've got a lot of layers open right now with four cars in work, but I don't have
Hmm.
that many layers open. Like, not a memory hog situation. And oh, get Task Manager to finally open, and yeah, like Trophy AI sitting there consuming 20 gigs, and considering when I have four cars open with a lot of layers, that alone can consume 10 to 15 if depending on what kind of work I'm working on.
Hmm.
And I only have 32 to play with, and if you've done the math real quick, that's more than 32.
Right.
So it got
That
memory
equals trouble.
locked. Thankfully, I was able to cancel and it kind of recover some stuff. I did lose progress on half the cars though.
Um,
So
Speaking
I
of people who used to race with us, that I don't even remember. I've painted for him, but I don't remember him on track. That John Timms,
I forgot about him.
he used to be 77. I don't remember what kind of driver he was. I just don't remember much about him. But he hit me up the other day, and he's like, "Hey, I need three cars. I quit iRacing for a while, but I'm ready to get back on." Anyway, he wanted, Xfinity, Cup, and a truck.
Sure.
And I just said, "Hey, you ever consider running with us again? What's your thoughts?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't know. I must have got kicked off the server." I said, "Well, that's probably true. You haven't raced in 3 seasons."
Yeah, I mean it's like we
So I
kind of
sent him an invite. We'll see.
yeah, that's fine. I don't have any negative memories of the guy, which tells you enough, at least for me.
Right.
I'd be
I
fine
don't
with
either.
him.
I don't. I remember painting his cars, but I don't remember him on
Yeah,
track.
no, I'm right there with you.
He was part of that Carlos, uh, Marquis, that whole, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Chris Watkins, that we had like six of them jump in.
race sessions open. I'm sitting here just staring off into space here. But yeah, the guy that I'm painting for, I forget his name off the top of my head, but he used to run the number four car, the Mike's Hard Lemonade
Fork.
truck. I
Oh
guess it was
yeah,
a
what
truck.
the hell was his name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I'd have to go pull the Discord back up.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
But
Okay, can I hit race? It's not gonna put me in the car, is it?
yeah, you can hit race.
Okay.
I mean, it's just practice. So if it puts you in the car, well, you get back out. But Yeah, no,
Didn't he also
thankfully.
run the number 10 when we were running trucks? I thought you painted him a
No,
Mike's
he
Hard
did. He
Lemonade
did
10.
run the 10. Sorry, it was the 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
yeah, because I used like the old Martin font on his truck.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
Mm-hmm.
fun truck, honestly, to paint.
Yeah, it was nice.
I enjoyed that one. But yeah, he kind of hit me up like a little over a month ago. Kind of, I think it was around Daytona time. I just told him like, I'm not gonna get you anything quick. Like, I'm A, busy with work, B, busy with Daytona, and C, kind of, yes, I'm in the painting business, but only kind of for a select group of people.
Right.
Like, I really kind of pared back a lot of what I do. I'm just tired of some of the nitpicking that I get. And I'm like, fine, if
Oh,
you
I know.
if you want to nitpick, great, go paint it yourself. Like, you've come to me to have a car painted because you like the work I do, not because I'm going to do the work you want.
Well, and the new guy who joined the 64, Brandon Hartman, I painted that Hilton Honors car. I don't know if he works for Hilton or whatever, but he was very specific on what he wanted. So I
Sure.
painted for him. And he hit me up right after the first race and he goes, hey, I need another car by Wednesday. I'm like, yeah, not going to happen.
Not how that
And
works.
he was real. He's like, yeah, I want more black and I want some white on the hood with some gold accents. And I go, dude, I can't do that. I said, if you have something you have in your mind, you need to draw it out or show me a picture. You know,
Yeah,
more black, white, and gold accents on the hood. What the hell does that mean?
right. Yeah, no, it's like if you have like I have no problem doing like man, I almost loaded Watkins Glen. That would have been fun.
Oh, Hawkins Glen.
All right. All
Plus,
right.
you paint for people for a while and you know what they kind of like and don't like, right?
Yeah, I mean
But
that's the
but when
thing is like
somebody just
that's
hits you out of
why
the
I
blue,
like
it's like,
that's why I like the people that I have right now. That's like the few. Yeah, I don't paint for that many, but the few that I do, you know, just kind of roll with it. Everybody I kind of know what they like, what they don't like, and they also know what they're getting. Like,
is that you Overstreet in car?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't do near the outside stuff that I used to do.
how's that slide going for you?
it's it's
Tires warm
purty.
yet? Did you
That was weird.
did you put the setup in?
I thought you did.
I mean, I just
All
did,
right, I got
but
the washer going.
no, I put the setup in, but
Yeah.
I don't know if because I never sat in the car
Yeah,
if
I
it loaded
waited.
it. Okay.
I waited until you did.
Okay. Well, then, I mean, you should in theory be good.
Let's try
What
this.
tires?
Should be
Oh.
dry.
Is the track dry?
Good question.
No, it's like
No,
40,
it is
50%
lightly
wet.
wet. So actually, put wet tires on.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
happened.
That's why you died.
I didn't touch any of them.
No, I know, but I had set dry tires for whoever was going to get in the car for practice because that's what it was we needed last
Right.
time.
Right. All right, let's try this again.
Take two. Probably works a little better when you got, traction.
Yeah, a little bit.
Side, clear on the left.
So yeah, it's listed as very lightly wet because of the fog, I think. And there was technically in the forecast rain earlier before the session, so.
Yeah, and they're showing no rain and 58% chance of rain at 10:30. So it's not going to start out wet. Is that what they're telling us?
Potentially. Because the the race start was about 12 or 10, 12, 10, 15. Interesting. Because last time we got
not
rain.
doing every session the same. Yeah,
Well,
it was
it's-
raining on the pace
You
line.
got a slow car
Well, it
on
was
the
raining
left.
at the end of qualifying.
Go right.
Yes.
No, so they have all the same forecasts, but the weather engine it has variability built into it, thankfully, because weather is variable.
Mm-hmm.
What that does mean is that you're not guaranteed to get rain the exact same time every time.
Right.
I mean, that's like, look at the Sebring session, the first one we had. We had a 65, 70% chance of rain, and we never got a drop of rain.
Right.
We had rain in the area, but never rain on the track, so... I still might... I'll check the radar before I get in, but I'll probably still start on wets. I don't want to be going in 2-3 laps into the race just for tire reasons.
Now, when do you have to make that decision?
Before I
'Cause
grid.
I'm sure before you grid. So if you don't qualify, so you just jump in the car during qualifying, put wets on, and then ready to race?
No, I can set it before I hit grid. Like, I don't even have to
Okay.
qualify.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I like the name of one of the Ferrari teams. Accidental Landscaping. Oh, I love that.
That's good.
I do enjoy reading some of the names, especially in some of
Yeah.
these lower lobbies, because some people have fun
You
with
get
them.
creative.
Let's see. Rogue State
So-
Racing. Racing
Soggy
Without
Bottom.
Limits, Soggy Bottoms. Which, honestly, considering. Sofa King Fast Sim Sports. Turn 3 Esports is in here. Is that the
Really?
same Turn 3 as our...
I don't know.
Is Doug...
Let me expand the team because I know all the guys there.
Is Doug Betts or Dennis Crosby over there?
I don't know that name.
Okay. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, it's not showing everybody on the team.
Well, because not everybody's loaded in.
Oh wait, then yeah, just two. It's showing two. I don't know either one of those guys. Huh?
Insert coin racing. Slow and steady. I'm gonna laugh when slow and steady is clobbering people.
Right.
Alright. Yeah, that's a wall there, buddy.
Yeah, I was changing settings quick.
Oop, Rain's now on the corner of the radar.
Yep, just
Perfect.
entered. So the way we figured out, that's about a half hour ish.
Yeah, so we'll have rain at the start of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is kind of how it was last session.
Yep,
It creeped
more or
into the
less.
corner.
Except the track started dry.
Right. It did.
So.
Well, I'm gonna do like 10 minutes worth, and then I'll let somebody else take over since it's gonna be in the wet at the start of this thing.
Yep, fair enough.
That way you can get freshened up.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't need much since I did a little over an hour earlier in the wet.
Yeah, but that couple hour break might
Yeah.
hinder you a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like I don't need much, so like the 10 minutes, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just enough to remind myself that I can crash.
Car right. Keep to the left.
Out here, dude. Holy shit, man.
Still there. Hold your line.
He wanted you
fuck
to
you,
give
man.
that spot up, apparently.
Nope, not doing it now. He can get fucked.
Clear on the right.
Oh, he done screwed the pooch.
Get good, son.
Yeah, no kidding. That was a bit of a wobble.
Yeah, a little bit. Now I'll let him go.
Clear. Car 71. Just set the fastest lap. 14.078.
Doesn't look like there's too much puddling at the moment.
No.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car
Oh boy.
on the left.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Clear. Go right.
Oh, fight. Nice job.
Nice.
Nice. Good dodge.
I was gonna shoot the gap in between them, but then he closed it real quick. I was like, okay, never mind, go left.
And then leaves his front end to the on the wall next to the wall.
Yep. So the goal is to make it more than 2 laps or have less than 17 minutes of required.
Right?
I think it's an achievable goal.
Wiggins says, so what's a good alternative instead of iOverlay for endurance races? Clark pipes and says, iRacing black boxes for you because your great value PC from 2002 might die if you run sim racing apps.
Oh god.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm not going to recommend Race Labs. I don't think you can handle it.
Wiggins spends too much time staring at the data too, I think, honestly.
Yeah, he does. He's like, as he's driving, he's telling you things. I'm like, why are you even looking at that?
He's like, "Oh, what happened to you?" I'm like, "What do you mean what happened to me? You run your damn race."
Yeah.
Car 71. Just set
The last
fastest
couple
lap.
corners that I just did are
13.834.
really slick.
Alright. So out by like tower.
Yeah.
Alright. That's where it was the slickest during transition for me earlier, so that checks out.
I'm not really sure he needs overlays if he's got 3 people on his team.
Well, and that's the thing, is like when I'm racing, I don't run any overlays that I'm staring at other than black box. Like I have
I keep a
overlays for the
little
stream.
track map in the corner.
I don't even do
and
that.
Tires and fuel.
I've got a side screen that has a track map, so if I really need to look,
Oh, do you?
I
Okay.
can. Yeah, so I run 3 monitors, but I only race with one.
Mm-hmm.
So the left is all my iRacing data that I want plus chat, and the right is the stream manager or Discord, depending on what I have up. But because they're kind of on the side, the periphery, I don't look at either of them when
Yeah.
I'm actively driving. If I'm going down a straightaway, maybe I'll look over at like a track map or at the wetness settings or whatever.
Right.
Keep to the
But
left.
I'm not
Car 27.
actively
Just set the fastest lap.
looking at all that data. I don't want it.
Clear on the right.
Like I intentionally put that data on the stream so I can't see it.
Right.
So that way I'm not tempted to look. There. Hopefully point made.
All right, that transition shifted a corner.
Alright.
I just fucking slid through that last one.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, like I was kind of saying, I don't know if you'd left yet or not, but I was telling at least Ed that this transition period is almost more treacherous than the wet.
Yes, it is.
So it's like I don't care if
Well,
you're running.
For me, I'm pushing it right now just to get everything out of the car while I can.
Right. But
So
I'm more mean for the field in general.
right.
Because you have people doing exactly what you're doing except trying to do race pace. that way.
Yeah.
And they're just overstepping because they're towards the end. I mean, I think every time either myself or Ed came through the final corner and through the S's, there was a pile of cars sitting on the side.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, if we can get through the first few laps of kind of everybody remembering how to rein, we're good until the transition, and then the transition you kind of almost have to back up your lines again just to kind of expect to find cars in places they're not supposed to be.
Right.
Until we get to the dry, and then the dry it's hammered down until the next rainstorm. So
Hey, Coral, I got a minute.
yeah.
I'm having a problem. I've never really done it on this computer, the one I race on. When I go to pull up a replay,
Yep.
I can't get that pulled up where all the boxes come in, where you can change your camera and zoom in and all that. What setting is that? Do you know?
Oh, you mean like where you can kind of spin
To do
stuff
the
around?
setting to pull up, you know, the camera box.
I think
that
it's Control F12.
Control F12.
Yeah. And if it's not, I can check here just a second.
Yeah, that doesn't do it.
Unless you've mapped. I don't know if that's a remappable button or not.
It
Maybe you
is,
remapped
but
it?
it is. I know it's remappable, but I can't find. I don't know what they call it. You know what I mean? In
Right.
controls. Let me see. Oh, open camera tool. There it is. Oh, it's set on C. Okay,
Oh, that's interesting.
there we go. This will help when I'm spotting because I couldn't zoom the blimp out.
Ah,
Oh yeah, perfect.
Brandon, don't die. We'll try not to.
All right, I'm good now.
Alright. Request a new car because you put it in the wall.
I already requested it.
Yeah, well, I'm requesting a new one because
Just I don't know if it brings it back to default or not, but I did change the throttle map, and I was playing around with traction control and ABS, so I don't know if.
Well, nice thing is all that's adjustable.
Right. I was just giving you a heads up before you
Throttle
dove off into
map.
a corner.
Which throttle map do you run?
1.
I'm trying to remember if that's
So
what I'm
yours was
doing.
3,
Mine was
or that's
3.
what the default was on here.
Okay, that. Set that up. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember that. I've got a nice thing is I have a stream deck box that just tells me that. I just have to remember to actually change it.
Nice.
The act of remembering not to suck.
So you remember in that other league that we ran in, that Johnson guy that I was racing for a championship with?
Clear on the right.
He randomly reached out to me this morning.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He goes, "How we doing, brother?" I haven't replied.
Was he
Mainly
a
because I
decent
don't
guy?
remember. Yeah, he was a good guy.
Yeah.
We had a really good battle,
Mhm.
for the championship. He ended up getting me, but I also like quit the league with a couple races to go.
Well, isn't that the same week that I got put on vacation?
Oh, is that the league you wrecked the guy under caution?
Yeah.
No.
I was so proud of you.
I made it like a couple more weeks after that, but yeah,
Okay.
that was the same season.
Yeah, I'm like, no. Somebody's gonna intentionally wreck me, and you guys aren't gonna park him. I'm gonna do it myself.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy
And
was a
I-
fucking hazard every week.
And I told the admins that I'm like, you do what you got to do, but if you aren't gonna park him in the race after blatantly intentionally wrecking me, I'm gonna handle the situation.
Mhm.
So, situation was handled. I was sent on vacation, which I kind of was half not interested in continuing the season anyway. So, kind of an oh darn, I've been put on
Yeah.
vacation.
Whoops.
Because it's like it was every week this guy was just a problem, and I got taken out more than
Yeah.
once. So it's kind of like, okay, if y'all aren't gonna do something about it, I'm gonna make my
Right.
displeasure known.
Oh, his name is Eric. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out what the fuck this guy's name was.
Oh,
Eric
yep,
Johnson.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, no, he was good shit.
Yeah, he was. I liked running around him.
Yeah. He was one of the like people that you could actually just like trust being racing around.
Yeah, you could send it too wide under him or over him, and you knew he was not going to intentionally get into you.
I was
Or
hoping
even
you guys weren't talking about
unintentional.
Jeffrey Johnson.
No,
Yeah,
no, this is
hitting.
this is polar opposite.
Yeah, no, this is completely, totally legit.
Still never
Left
wrapped my
side.
hands around if he was drunk when he raced or
Clear. Left
just
side.
what his problem was.
Apparently, we're doing 3 wide here.
Still there. Hold
Oh
your
yeah,
line.
you
Yep.
are.
Clear on the left.
At least it's practice.
Yeah,
Honestly, nobody touched.
I know. You guys gave each other plenty of room. In all honesty, with as much room as y'all had, you definitely could have fit one more car.
Well, I don't want to try.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No. I do not want 4 wide in the hairpin. That is not on my list of things on the bingo card today. She's a little greasy here.
I've been taking that
Slow down.
second
You
place,
got a penalty? We're cutting
second
the
gear.
cord. Right
Well, that's what I was
Because it is
doing.
clear on
Yeah,
the
that's what I
right.
was doing when it was actually like wet out.
Yeah,
But last lap gave me a false sense of security in third, I think.
yeah.
Like, ooh, I can do this in third. All right, goes back in third, dies. Yeah, it's kind of at that stage where it's like it can't make up its mind if it wants to be wet or not in certain
Yeah.
corners. It's like some corner, like one lap feels mildly okay. The next lap, it's like, okay, this is hairy.
Yep. That's exactly what I was noticing too.
I think in this type of conditions, I'm just gonna treat it as wet.
Yeah.
Is Wiggins a kid or is he an adult?
He's a kid.
I think he's a kid, yeah.
Okay.
So
He's still in school.
yeah, he kind of grandfathered in underneath the age requirement for the league only because he was vetted and actually ran decently and actually,
Mm-hmm.
for the most part, doesn't devolve into screaming matches and problematic issues. So he is one of the
Everybody
few
gives him shit
exceptions.
like he's a kid, but I wasn't sure if he was or not.
Yeah.
He is, but he's the one that started it. So
Yeah, right.
like he actually, I can't remember what exactly triggered it. Whatever time he was making fun of himself for being a kid, it's like, all right, fair game. If everybody's gonna do it, like,
Yep.
But he's Canadian and lives in Michigan? He said he lives in Michigan, and I thought, wait a minute, everybody always said you were Canadian.
well, the joke is he's, I think, northern Michigan.
Oh, so
It's
okay,
basically
I get
Canada.
it.
Close
So that's
enough.
Canada.
Yeah.
It's not all wrong.
No, he's not wrong at all. That is very much Canadian territory.
But in all honesty, for how young he is,
No,
I think he slips up every once in a while, but he races really smart.
He
Oh, yeah.
races smart. He handles himself when there's adversity. I mean, that's the reason.
Yeah.
I
He doesn't
kinda-
drive like a kid, is why I asked the
Right.
question. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well, and that's kind of the reason I'm okay with letting him slide, because it's like he actually isn't a problem.
Right.
Like I've only raced with him I think once on oval, but yeah, I mean road course racing, we've had quite a few good battles, me and him, and like times where
God,
I'm like,
yes.
oh, he's definitely gonna fucking push the issue or send it, he doesn't, and he actually like backs off, kind of thing. I'm like, okay. Like
Yeah,
at
even in oval
Yeah,
racing,
he's
he
been
takes
very
care of his shit,
respectful.
so-
yeah,
Very respectful.
yeah, very, very.
So I'm all for having him.
And he's good too. At least road
absolutely.
racing.
I got nothing against him. And he got on the right team with Dave and Clark.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, they're gonna get after it. Oval racing, I think he just needs to learn to not like consume his shit too quick.
Mm-hmm.
He does have kind of the Allen tendency. The difference is, Allen doesn't notice. Wiggins actually does. Like he's
Yeah,
actively
right,
trying to get better at that, which I appreciate. Allen seems to push it, but in fairness, Allen did well at Pocono, so
He did very well.
I can't be one to
He's
talk too much.
gotten above average.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gotten better, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
no, he's figuring it out. I think having a
And I
kid
think-
helps.
I
him.
think-
Stop talking.
Well, I think yes, and I think having Matthew as his teammate really helps too,
Yeah.
and Boots.
I was
Yeah.
watching the broadcast the next day, and I shut it off when Alan started, when they pulled him in the booth. I was like, God, I mean, he just rambles
Yeah,
about nothing.
He does.
And he did it in the interview. It's like, poor Dave didn't get a word in. It was like, I had to shut it off. I was like, I'm done.
I try to keep it short when the few times I do get up
Oh,
there.
not Alan. He's going lap by lap. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my God.
Well, here on
dude.
lap 99,
Yeah,
I bobbled
yeah.
a little bit, and I probably should have done this, but I didn't do that. Okay, Ellen. Thanks for the
Yeah.
play-by-play.
I can't say nothing about that though. The past
Are we on
couple
stream?
We're cutting the cord.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Sorry,
The-
Alan.
the past couple
It's
times
true.
that I've gotten interviews, like I've rambled on and like caught myself and just had to like shut the fuck up because I don't get it that much anymore,
Yeah,
So I'm like, when it does happen, it's like, oh fuck, I feel like Ricky Bobby.
I know.
What do I do with my hands?
Yeah.
I think I just about said that the last time I was in the interview, and I think it was Talladega at that too, just
You
because.
got a toy car on the right.
Oh, man. But yeah, sometimes how it feels like you get in there and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing up here. This is not normal.
Yep.
Drop me back down to general.
Can you put me back a few spaces?
think
That's
you-
where I belong.
I think you pulled up the wrong guy.
Yeah, right.
Are you sure I'm supposed to be up here?
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh man. Good shit. Yeah, we're
I'm
starting
going
on
for the
wets.
win at Daytona though. I want to go off on a high note.
Oh, you should.
Yeah. Like if I have the opportunity to push one of you to the lead or to the win, I will. Otherwise, I'm just going for it.
Well, I mean, you know my strategy at those. It's pretty much once it's time to lock on and push, whoever's in
Mhm.
front of me is going to the front.
Yeah.
I
Because-
can't believe you picked Daytona as your last race.
Well,
Like, that could end on lap 3.
It could.
it could. However, the only reason I did was because one, I was gonna jump on and help you guys draft
Right.
to have a fourth car, and two, it's so close to this race after Daytona, it was gonna be after this race. I was gonna pack up the rig because I do not have enough room for it,
Mm-hmm.
and I just kind of had to force it in. So I'm like, well, okay, Wednesday isn't too far away. I'm gonna call it after that because I was gonna do what Coda and Martinsville too,
Right.
but they're just way too far out there. Plus, we don't know what's going to be happening with these kids and everything.
Right.
So it's just not
Oh.
realistic.
iOverlay just said we're experiencing a server outage.
Oh boy.
Well, that's probably why he crashed.
And you can't have a service outage today, my friend. Sorry.
Ooh.
Doesn't work that way.
why I stick to the known entities, and then also a lot. I don't know how iOverlay does it, but I know at least sim apps for sure, and I think most of Race Lab's stuff doesn't even contact the internet once it's running,
Right.
and because of that, they're stable as long as your host system is stable. So
Yeah, especially for sim apps, because even when you have to update, like you have to go to the website and update it
yeah, no, like
and
I'm
download like the
running
whole thing again.
I'm running like 3 or 4 versions behind on sim apps because I'm very much of the mindset of it works.
He's afraid. He's afraid.
I am very
Afraid
much
for the
of
update.
Well,
if it works,
I'll
don't touch it.
I'll I'll I updated mine finally this morning.
All right.
Only because I was hoping that there was a some sort of rain radar or
Right.
something on there.
Right.
There is not.
Yeah, that's the reason I haven't updated it yet. I said once they add a weather option, then I'm in. I mean,
Right.
that's the only reason I really went pro for Race Labs is to get the weather tool.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it still works, for me. So I haven't noticed anything different. It didn't get rid of any of my overlays, which is nice.
It shouldn't. I mean, sim apps is pretty stable, and the nice thing about sim apps is you can carry over the settings. Like pretty much, it's its own little localized executable. You run the executable, and it just calls the API for iRacing. It doesn't call the internet.
Right. Right.
And because it doesn't call the internet, it doesn't need the internet.
So my race lab standing still wasn't fielding everybody. It
Right.
wasn't showing your position correctly in our last session. So I went back and looked. I had it on max cars. So I went to their Discord and people are saying it doesn't matter. You don't need max cars on. What you have to have is number of cars set to 64.
Oh, in iRacing?
Yeah.
I think I
On
have
that
it set
same
like
line, it
that.
says max cars. There's a box you put how many cars, and then you can pick max cars or 20 cars. So we'll see if it's any better.
Max cars.
So I've always had mine
60
at 48.
I have mine set to 63. Draw 40 in
Yeah, 63,
40
right?
20.
That was the
Draw
number.
40 of 6. Okay.
Mine was on 50 for some reason.
I mean, you don't need more than 50 in here.
Well, it wasn't working. It still wasn't working last session. It was like, what the heck?
Looks like a pretty narrow band of rain. I'm already seeing the backside
Yeah,
of
it
it.
does. I need statewide radar, guys. I need that. I'd like to show the state of Florida right now.
Yeah, no kidding. Should be able to zoom out.
I want at minimum I want a time scale and I want a little bit
Yeah.
more visibility.
Yeah. It's got a lot of room for improvement. I'm sure they've
It's not
got that on their radar.
I mean, the reality. Uh-huh.
They got the radar on their radar.
Yep.
I do like the option to be able to show the radar pop out.
Yeah.
So that way
I
you
just
don't
wish I
have to
could
have that
move
up.
it.
Yes. Yes.
Because I
Huh?
wanted.
Can't.
I don't think you can.
I moved it once and I
Yeah.
tried it again and it wouldn't move.
Alt K.
Alt K.
Yep. Left Alt K.
Left Alt K.
So same thing with like moving like your relative, your
Yeah.
black box
Then
stuff.
grab it in the top right corner.
Oh, I grabbed mine right in the fucking
Oh,
right
do you?
in the middle. Yeah.
Mine won't move unless I grab the top right corner
Oh,
of
that's
all
weird.
of them.
Mine won't even let me move, so I don't know if I've got it set to something.
Are your other black boxes have the green around them when you alt K'd?
I mean, I'm just in the like the spotting window, I guess.
Right. So open open a black box.
Well, you don't even need to do that. If you have the FPS box up, you should be able to move that even.
I don't
Yeah,
have
just
that
something.
up either.
Oh.
I don't know. It's not important really. It was more I just wanted to move it so that way you could see it a little better on stream because right now it's because of the wide monitors it's kind of cutting off.
Sure.
But I guess I don't care at this point. Right before the start, I'm not fussing with this kind of stuff.
Right.
If it ain't broke, don't fix. Maybe once I get out of the car after the first stint, I'll futz around with it.
Well, you still got 2 minutes.
Yeah, but it takes longer to restart iRacing than that.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking about restarting. Okay.
No,
I
I'm not
got
talking about restarting, but I'm just saying if I did something that required me to restart.
you. Well, don't do nothing.
That's the reason I'm not doing anything.
I'm glad we're on the same page now.
Oh man. Well, more people need to go take a lap because we're far, far
Oh,
too
man.
high right now. I think a lot of people learned their lesson earlier in the day.
Right.
Yep, a couple more took a lap there.
Oh my God. So I'm learning all sorts of new shit now. So I left that Alt K up to where you can move everything.
Yep.
When you bring up the results, you can move that whole box too.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
you can move all the stuff.
That's fucking crazy.
I just forget how I have to get into that window because I must have changed it at some point because
Yeah.
I hit it and nothing happened. So I don't
Huh.
know if I'm just dumb or. Oh wait, hold on. Oh hey, there we go. I'm less dumb now.
Did you figure it out?
Figured it out. I do thing.
Oof. 31st. God. Yeah, more people definitely need to fucking qualify here. Oh, we're down to 30 seconds now.
All right. Put that in a spot now where the stream can watch the weather rate. If they so
34th. Getting there.
getting there. Yeah, we're starting. I think 34th.
Yeah.
Well,
See how many people start from the pits though.
true. That is a possibility, considering what's all happened.
Yeah. Sun looks like it's out.
Yeah, but look at the radar though. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I
It is
know. I've got
on
that
us.
up. Says very lightly wet too. So
Wet. Chassis is set to full fuel. Okay. I think I'm good to grid.
you good with your traction control at 5
1 lap to
and
green.
ABS at
Line
4?
up on the right
Well, I can
side.
change
Pit
that from
road
in car.
is closed right now.
Well, I know.
Rain
I
is
just
closed.
while you're sitting there waiting to grid,
You're on a wet tyre.
just wanted to
Yeah, no,
make
it's
sure that
sitting-
you were good with it.
Got
The estimated SOF is
about 7 and 5. I
1,110.
think now, since it's still a little dry.
There are
So
a lot of points on
100%
the
chance we're
table.
in at
Be smart and get a
10:45.
good finish.
Yep.
25 minutes.
So we got rain. It's actually, I mean, it's dry right now. So different.
Well, on the radar it says very lightly wet still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it still says very lightly.
I am curious to see how many people are going to start this thing on dry.
Well, my relative says at least one person in front of us has a dry tire on.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
Leader
1,
has a
2,
dry.
3, 4, 5, 6 teams with dries in front of us. Leaders on dries.
Because I mean, I've got my relative set pretty tight in terms of view. I don't have it too tall. Because I've got the top 3, and then I've got the 3 ahead and behind. So I've got a total of 9 that I can see. 2 positions up is on a dry, and a leader's on a dry. For the moment. Oh no, I'm getting that thing where I can't shift. That's not good.
What?
I had this issue one of the GT races where the shifter like disconnected from the wheel. Come on, reset, do your thing, do your calibration. Okay. Calibrated, yes?
Catch start 3, car.
Okay, good, we're good.
Catch start 31, car.
We're in
Catch start
business.
520, car. Catch start 29, car. Catch start 27, car. Catch start 42, car. Catch start 94.
Well, good thing it decided to do it now and not.
Well, it's always the only time I've ever observed that happening is when you get in the car to grid.
Sure.
And I was kind of running down my checklist, and I'm glad I did that and checked the shifter. because I was able to reset the wheel in the time it took for the field to take off.
Right.
And once, I mean, it does it. If it does it, it only does it when we grid. It never's in and out of the car that I've observed it. So I don't know what causes that. I wish I knew, because then I could diagnose it.
Catch up, 100.
But it's such a
99. Car.
it's such a once in a blue moon problem. I don't have really any data to run with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be watching about 10 in
Catch
front of
up,
you.
100. 99.
Yeah, I've got him.
What's the ultimate dry tire situation? Because we are starting to get raindrops.
Ultimate dry tire
As
situation.
far as like who else that's you can see is on dries.
7, 8, 9 teams on dries.
I don't think
Wow.
it's raindrops. I think it's the rooster tails.
The
Oh,
first-
watch it. Check up, check up, check up.
You're behind again.
No fucking
Catch
way.
up, 30.
Uh-uh.
Car.
You said check up, and I was already stationary.
Catch up, 100. 99. Car.
That's so fucking weird.
But no, we are actively getting raindrops.
Okay.
So
Yeah, the 2 cars in front of you, at least what are showing dries. That's weird. Soggy Bottom Racing started on dries.
maybe they
Oh
want
yeah, I
their
see the
bottom
raindrops
soggy.
now. Yeah, I see the raindrops now.
Survival of the fittest.
Oh god.
Survival of
whole-
the fittest. That's
Whole
one of-
track is in the blue right now on the radar.
All right.
Rip everybody who fucking started on dries.
Well, my concern is RIP
Why
J one.
did they? Why did they?
My only guess is that they have a
They
qualifying
forgot?
and a race setup, and the race setup probably by default that they have is set to dry because that actually saves tire state to the settings.
Mm,
And if
Yep.
they loaded it, gridded, and didn't think about it, crew chief won't tell you what tire you're on until the pace car pulls away. But at that point, it is too late. I'm wondering if somebody just loaded the wrong setup and forgot, or loaded the setup and forgot to double check the tire state.
Could be.
My only guess.
Yeah.
Car ahead of me says bottom split on it.
Mm,
Can't
About
tell
to
what
go
the top
green.
says, but
Don't
the bottom
like it.
says bottom split.
Right.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, sorry.
Left side.
By all means, if you
Still
want to
there.
get in there, you
Clear.
go right ahead.
You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on
there's a
your
pile
left.
up coming out of the hairpin.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Stay to the
Clear on
right.
the left. Left side. There's an incident ahead. Stay on the right. Clear.
One off track.
You got a slow car on the right.
One just died in front
We
of
got
me.
some spinners.
Yeah,
We got
just
some
saw that.
spinners.
Yep. Just be careful up here. See a lot of it. All right. Looks like everybody's for the most
You got a
part
slow
going.
Car on the left.
Yeah, everybody's going now. We're good.
That-
Got one way wide there on the right. He's good.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Everybody's off in the grass. We're good.
Go right.
Got one coming up. We're good. Clear.
Guys that must have taken dry tires already going in.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them coming down now.
Wow. Got a Ferrari looking low.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, let him go wreck. That's-
Yeah, for sure. Wiggle, wiggle.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. I just want to get in my little bubble and just log laps.
Yeah, you got a nice little gaggle behind you. They're a few car lengths back, but
Yep.
there is a gaggle.
Yeah, if they're not gaining much ground, I want to stay ahead of that gaggle.
Yeah, for sure. Most of them are too wide, looks like.
Yeah, you got a pretty clean track in front of you.
Yeah.
One just went straight, missed the hairpin.
Yeah. We're good. He's got to stop.
One to grass on the left. Yeah, this blimp view is worthless in the rain.
Yeah. I'm just doing chase and rear chase.
Are you?
Yeah.
Radio's going to get
Trying to stay
heavier.
in front of them, and it's hard to see.
What's radar colors looking like?
Green right now,
Okay.
almost to yellow.
I'd say you got another half hour of rain.
I'm just more looking.
Yeah,
how
you're not in the
it
heavy
is.
stuff yet.
Alright.
Heavy stuff hasn't hit you yet.
And it almost looks like the heavy stuff might be breaking up a little bit.
Alright.
Keep you posted.
Thank you.
Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Yeah,
Oh.
in the middle of the track.
I couldn't see him with that bridge, sorry.
Nope, nope, you're good, you're good.
Good avoidance though.
It's never fun going around that corner and seeing headlights.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Got one stop.
Oh boy!
Oh
There's
god.
an incident behind.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you don't.
Keep pulling track.
Oh, so you don't pull out into traffic like that.
Good avoidance though. We'll take the X on that one.
Yep, I would take that X all day.
I wish I could help you more.
Hey, he's
on the
back off
track on the
track
right.
again. Chopper view isn't as bad as blimp.
Car on your left. Keep
and
to the
try
right.
zooming out on it.
Still there. Keep to the right. Car on
BMW
your
is going to
left.
be pushing the issue here.
Yep.
Clear on the left.
The hazard Ferrari is behind you.
Copy.
He does not have a front clip. Not that that really matters any.
I'll say he'll be fast.
Yep.
Oh, come on, 36. Seriously?
I would let him go if you can.
Yeah, I'm going to out
He
of
just-
this corner if I can.
Yeah. Yep. I just don't trust him behind us. Not.
I don't at all.
As
Holy
acting.
shit.
Yeah.
Still there.
You go right on by, buddy.
Clear.
Jesus. kind of death wish.
Yeah.
There's another 11 hours of this, right?
Yeah, right. We're only 8 minutes in.
I know, that's the part that bothers me about some of these guys. They're like, holy shit. Like, I know you were 13th before you fucked up, but you fucked up.
Right.
Well, doesn't that mean he gets his spot back?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Everybody should pull over and let him have his spot back.
I forgot we give everybody their spots back.
Come on.
I'm gonna run right next to this wall, guys. I'm going in the pits. Feel free to take the outside.
BMW looks like he's going to be pushing the issue a little bit, or
Yep.
trying to. Oh, there goes the Ferrari.
I figured he was gonna go diving in, so I'm like,
That's
alright.
what I thought.
The way he was approaching. Honestly surprised that he tucked up in my spray the whole time.
Yeah. We're still in the green on the radar. It looks like the yellow is kind of forming around us, but not over us.
Gotcha.
It's breaking up as it enters the track.
I'll take it.
I'm not looking out your front. I'm just watching him right now,
Gotcha.
but in your rear view.
I got your front.
All right, he's starting to push now. I'd let him go.
Yeah.
Clear on the
All right,
right.
good shit. You got a pretty decent gap now.
Turn 3, which is
That
for
was your
position
fastest lap of
behind
the
you,
session. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8
has dries
seconds.
on. Actually started with dries and came in and got more dries.
Uh,
I think they tried to get wets and screwed it up, is my guess.
God.
that would suck.
No shit.
Penalize yourself with dries, then take the pit stop, and then not fix the problem.
Right? Team Four Stooges did the same thing. Now that makes sense.
Yeah, that's tracks. That math checks out.
The guy behind you is most likely going to be pushing the issue here.
Yep.
It's a couple of Porsches.
Oh, sounds like a Porsche.
Yep, exactly.
Car right.
Not a bad looking paint though.
Still there.
On that Porsche.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, the one that just passed you.
That green's not bad.
Yeah, that definitely stands out.
Harder to hit.
Right. Alright, yeah, this other one's going
Right side.
right.
Clear.
Alright, you got nobody behind you right now. And that yellow is starting to look like a Pac-Man getting ready to eat.
Yeah. looks like it's gonna chomp you.
Yeah, it does.
All right, Pac-Man confirmed. Got it.
It's gonna hit the hairpin and the next couple corners after first,
All right. Well, of
but
course,
not
that's,
yet.
That's the place that doesn't take water the best, so
Right.
gonna catch some guys off guard, I bet.
Oh yeah. It is cool when you zoom into the track on that radar, watching it like real time come in, because like every time it recycles, it's moving slowly.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So it's not just like staccato; it's actually moving.
No, yeah, it is actually moving. Every single time that loop happens, it's actually moving.
Every time that radar updates, which is what you'd
Yep.
expect in a radar sweep. So
Right. Don't let the sun right there
Fool
give
me.
you a false sense of
Yeah,
security.
right.
We're just about in the yellow for the whole track here. It's a light yellow, so we're,
all right.
like I said, it's still kind of breaking up a little bit. The only part that is in the yellow right now is the hairpin and the very last corner.
One off track in the grass on the left. He's back on.
I'm gonna say next lap, whole track is gonna be in the yellow on the radar.
All right.
You got a slow car on the left.
Spinner
There's an
off
incident
to the
ahead.
left. He's off track.
Yeah, that whole section's getting real waterlogged.
Yep.
But not surprised.
Which is weird because that section is still technically in the green barely.
Well, it's not taking water very well.
Yeah.
It's like that through that whole concrete section back there before you get on the back stretch. That is, it's waterlogged.
Yeah.
It's
Slow
dancy.
car ahead.
Spinner
You
in
got a slow
turn
car
one.
on the left.
He's back on track.
All right, whole track is in the yellow now.
Alright.
Porsche behind you is pushing.
Weren't you just the fellow that was off track?
Yeah. He's the one that passed you before and then went off track.
Gaining on the car in front.
Awesome.
The gap is 2.2 seconds.
We'll let him by here.
Right side.
Let him go off track
Clear.
again.
Catch you on the flippity flip.
Yeah, right. Potentially quite literally, depending how he hits that wall.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
All right, I'm just gonna say it now. The person that is in second place right now, I am very jealous of his name.
What's his name?
Quincy Strawhacker.
Oh, jeez. Quincy Straw.
That's fun. Does that mean he goes in the grass a lot?
Oh god, that car behind you just fucking did a drift through that last corner.
That whole section is just standing water almost.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I am tiptoeing my way through that section, and it still feels sketchy.
Yeah.
With 2 cars on pit road.
I've
Two cars on track with dry tires.
that
Slow
there's
car
no
ahead.
way. People on
Yeah.
I'll say the people on dries, if you go look at them, does it look like they're actually struggling, or is it just that it may be misreporting?
That's what I'm starting to feel like. Because there's no way in hell.
Not with all
Look,
the
one of
standing
them's-
water, no.
No.
Turn 3, they're in 22nd. Yeah, I don't know how they could be. I'm watching them drive. Those don't look like dry tires to me.
Yeah.
Don't
Right
push the
side.
issue and then not take it.
Right?
Stay on the left. Clear.
Ferrari's probably going to do the same thing here.
Yep.
Go right.
Oh boy, there is somebody around there. No
Must have
idea.
hit
who's
him.
there.
Must have hit a puddle when he was braking.
Oh yeah, that's easily what happened. But it's like I had no idea in the spray until
Right.
I dipped a nose out.
Yeah.
Looks like you're halfway through the ring, right about the center.
All right.
Yeah. We're almost, well, we're right in the middle of the yellow right now, so.
All right.
Ferrari's going
Left
for it.
side.
Yeah, I left it open
Clear on the
because
left.
he was making me too nervous through the last few corners.
Gotcha.
He didn't seem to get the message that
Go right.
He's spinning.
that's exactly why I was nervous.
I love it.
Those are the best when you just like
Yeah.
you let them go.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
completely botch the corner intentionally to let them go, and 2 corners later they're around.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a reason I am taking it easy. This Porsche
that
is gonna
looks
push
like-
it though.
Yeah, he is.
Right
There he
side.
goes.
Clear.
Got a healthy little gap to the next car, so. Our next group of cars, I should say. Looks like a group of 3.
Off the track in front of you.
And there goes the other one.
Yep, exactly. Once again, it's like there's a reason I am just kind of taking my time.
All right. Half the track is in the green, so the rain is starting to let up on most of the track.
Okay.
In case you didn't get that, the car in front is pitting.
Oh, I did not hear that at all. Is he trying to put dries on to get ahead of this drying track?
Right. Yeah, right.
Right. Well, they are the Go Fast tires.
Yeah, go fast into a wall, maybe.
All right, he's pushing the issue.
Car right.
Yeah,
Clear.
only because I three-quarter throttled it, because I was like, I don't even
Yeah.
want to deal with him down on this corner.
Car in front of you just went through the grass and a hairpin. He's on access road. You're good.
He's probably going to be entering as soon as you get up to him, though. Well, yeah, you're good. You're good.
They're in 46th place.
Must be a lapper.
They're struggling with the
Oh,
rain.
5 laps down. Got it. There are 33 cars on the lead lap currently.
Right. I haven't even looked. Where are we? 33rd?
No, we'll see. Right now we're in 26th, but we'll see. I think the Porsche passed you, so probably 27th-ish.
You got a slow car on the left.
Watch the guy in front slowing.
Don't know what he's doing.
Car on your left. Clear.
Jeez.
Is that the one that just passed you?
No,
Yeah.
this is a guy in 46
Gotcha. Okay.
who missed the hairpin.
Clearly not rain comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, he's getting out of the way for everybody.
Yeah, I think the problem is we caught him in a spot that didn't know where it was best to get out of the way in.
Yeah, he
Right.
slowed super fast to let that black Porsche go. So I was afraid you're going to get into him because he was almost stopped.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of hard to judge when they're throwing rooster tails exactly
Yeah.
how fast they're going if they're slowing down.
And just want to point this out, Mr. Quincy Strawhacker has officially taken the lead.
Nice. Way to go, Straw Hacker.
He's my vote.
I know. And he's in an Audi, so it's even better.
Oh, even more so. I'm gonna vote for him.
Yeah. He's the only Audi in the top 13. That does not bode well for us.
Well, I think what it is my understanding is the Audi's not the best when it's heavy rain.
Yeah.
It's a lot better once you start getting into a transition state, though.
Yeah.
So, and we already know what it can do in the dry.
Right. And there is one Lamborghini, and he is 5th.
Well, good for him.
Yeah.
Represent.
Oh my God.
What?
The car behind you, he missed his braking point. And he just went head first into the fucking inside wall. Oh, I was looking down at the standings and I look up and I see an orange fucking Porsche like sideways going into the inside concrete barrier.
Ouch.
Oh God. That scared me because like I couldn't even react. It just happened really fast.
And he's off track again.
Well, he's probably destroyed that front end.
Now
Oh,
he's doing,
definitely.
Now he's stuck in the grass. Oh, he towed.
Yep.
Should have towed the first time.
Oh, that was a hard fucking lick, man.
He tried to Brian attempt getting it back to the fence. Was it like crabbing and everything, or just
No, it wasn't that bad.
okay?
I think so. He's gonna be for position, I believe.
Shit. So
If that is accurate, I don't know what car number that was, but if it was a 24, he's dropping like a rock.
Well, I think
And
he
he was-
behind us already, though.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, there is another car that is dropping like a rock. He is 1 lap down at least.
Alright.
So he's on pit road. He must have towed as well.
Rain is definitely letting up to the point that I'm not getting.
Yeah,
the
you're still in the
wiper streaks.
green. You're about to get in the blue. Couple laps probably.
Alright.
Take the inside up there if you want it.
So the braking down into the hairpin, there's a seam in the middle of the track. Keep your tires off of that. You're a little squirrely when you do that. Nope.
You've got wheel damage.
Did you get any of that?
Well, we got wheel damage from it.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like the back, the driver rear.
Alright. The wheel is not perfectly straight.
Yeah, you got a little bit of tire rub on that fender.
Yeah, that slide snuck up on there a little bit.
It's all good. Just be cautious here the next couple of corners.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
All right, y'all good for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna leave this up. I'll have the stream up, but I'm gonna go relax for a bit.
Yep.
All right,
sounds
man.
good.
All right. I'll probably be back on. We'll say like 2:30ish.
Alright.
So, yep. All right. Good luck.
You got a slow car on the left.
One in the grass just got back on track. So he'll be in the next car in front of you, and he's been problematic.
Alright.
– 45th place.
Oh, they're struggling with the rain.
Hmm.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh, they did adjust these for the rain. Darn.
Just what?
Oh, the slowdown penalties.
Oh, did they?
In the past, with how slow you run in the rain, you can just kind
Yeah.
of ignore them.
Almost not even serve it.
Yeah. Well, that's good. But they probably should.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Man, that's a beat up Ferrari.
Oh yeah, he struggled.
Both sides they're pushed in.
Yeah, he missing that one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Got a lot of clear track in front of you now.
I'm not trying to set any lap records right now. I just want to get
No.
to a pit stop. See how bad.
Absolutely.
Oh shit! Same puddle. Yeah, that corner gets treacherous when you start actually drying out a little bit. I don't know why.
I'm gonna guess that by the time you get to the hairpin, it'll have almost stopped raining there.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds. Car stopped ahead. Slow car ahead. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
It's a slick corner. Somebody else in front of us just did what we did.
Yeah, saw that. should be it for the rain.
When's the next forecasted front looking?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
That's all they're showing.
What was that?
That's all they're showing. They're showing 11:30, which is about now. Dry track. Noon dry track. That's all they show. That's weird.
Oh, weird.
I thought they'd go further into it.
You could like scroll and go deeper into it.
No, it's not. At least for me, it's not scrolling.
Yeah, okay.
It says you can ask the spotter for a report.
Alright. Oh well. That corner is rough
Right side.
right now.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, but on track this time, but jeez.
I know it's better.
I hate doing that right in front of first and second being nose to tail.
Right.
Like, not my intention to make your life harder.
Don't piss off Quincy Strawhacker.
Oh yeah, I don't want to take him out of the lead either. Is that third behind me?
It is.
Right. Oh, he backed off. I was gonna say I'll just let him go. You're on the straight, but
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
One in the grass up here.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, from the blimp, seeing where the track's drying already.
right. I'm sure that looks pretty cool.
It does.
Nice looking kind of patriotic scheme on the Porsche. Just in
Mhm.
front of mine. Yeah, it's almost like that corner has like sand or something in it. I mean, it is slick.
Keep blocking me. I'm going to punch you.
Uh-oh, punting has
Oh.
been called.
Oh no, he said punch.
Oh, punch? Ooh.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm sure punting will
They
suffice.
say you cut
but
the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
the gloves have come off. feels so slow without the spray.
Yeah, right.
Like, you know you shouldn't go faster, but it's just your brain's just like, you're going slow.
Crawling here.
Other corner of the brain's like, are you silly? You're gonna die. Overall, it's been a lot cleaner of a room, though.
Yeah.
Other than, you know, apparently wanting to punch somebody.
That's a little extreme.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car right, you got a slow car on the left. Clear on the right, you got a slow car on the right.
This guy's super slow in front of you. He just did a 230.
Yeah, we caught way up to him.
Got one off to the left here. He's just sitting there.
Like I said last session, it's like, I think this is more treacherous than when it's raining.
Great.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Car stopped on the right.
Up one across the
Go
track.
right. Left side. Still there. Clear.
That was a little hairy.
Yeah.
Range, clear up turn.
I pushed too hard for that one.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're way out of rhythm.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.719. Car 520 is now leading.
Far behind's kind of shiny.
Mm-hmm. Two in front of you for position. The next three behind you are not.
Right? Ferrari immediately to my rear was not off track. What's he running?
There's an incident
238.
behind.
wall behind you.
Nice.
The guy you're chasing did, per position did 231.
I
to
let
your
him go
227.
last lap.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Well, it was kind of during that like hairy exchange.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
I pushed wide, so I didn't get back on it and just let him go because I'm not gonna
Mhm.
jump back on
The
track in
car
front
in
of somebody at
C1
speed.
just set the fastest lap. 15.444.
So we very well might be faster than him, but it's just in the exchange it was not conducive to trying to fight for that spot.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Even with my terrible slide last lap, that was the fastest lap we've run so far.
Right. About 10 laps in general.
Yeah, spot on. Depending how long the damage repair is, I might let him work it. It's driving fine, but you can definitely tell it has a favorable tug to one side.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
What's the track wet meter showing?
Very wet.
Can concur. Still very
I'm
wet.
gonna say, yeah, it's only, the bar is only 10% off the very edge. Trying 10% freeze.
Boy, found a puddle.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I'll smack in the backside of him.
Yeah.
Crawling. The corners that I wish would dry out aren't drying out. The corners I could
Right.
care less about are the ones that are dry. Or drier, I should say. What was that in?
The car behind you is 5th place.
Alright. Thank you.
I'm gonna hit the restroom quick. Be right back.
Alright.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. The leader's fitting now.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anything exciting?
We lost a position.
Well, damn them.
Mostly a situation of let 5th place go, and then there's a guy behind us pretty close.
Right.
And
He decided to take advantage.
I mean, I get in the spot a little bit. It's like it's too early to fight for it right now. And I more so don't want to get into him with the back end still being a little unpredictable. I mean, it's predictably unpredictable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I know where it's gonna give me fits and other spots where I just can lean on it.
Let's see how many have dropped out.
Yeah, that's a good.
1, 2, 3, 4 teams.
Wow.
One team running a meatball.
And I don't know if that meatball check is 100% accurate. Like if they,
Right.
for whatever reason, despawned.
Been on for a while.
Yeah, so if they, for whatever reason,
You got a flight car on the
despawned
right.
during the time that they cleared it, I
Right.
don't think
car
you get
ahead.
the clear data.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
You were giving me the position, but okay.
And the guy behind him hit him.
Oh, did he?
Yep. That guy just came on track out of his too. It's
Oh,
like
man.
he's gonna race into the airplane.
Hey,
First
watch
time.
your relative next time.
That. Who's 420 pissed about?
Somebody
Car
else, a
right.
relative.
I don't know.
Clear on the right.
Guessing 420 must be on the lead lap.
520?
I thought it was 420. That was the number.
The car that just passed you?
No, the one that spoke up.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it was 520. I thought it was 420, but it could just be my brain saying that's probably what it was.
520 is a leader. That's Quincy's. That's the guy right in front of you.
Right.
It's, back there.
I mean, do we have a 420 in here as a number?
Yes. Third
Okay.
place.
What place?
Third.
Okay.
Oh,
He-
no, he's not. Third. He is in. Scroll up. 13.
well, he's the one that was pissed about somebody.
Oh.
Now about what? I don't know.
Huh.
Other than watch your relative. I don't know if
28s. Go ahead.
I don't know if I'd tell them to watch my relative if you're worried about them driving.
Yeah. And 28's one have been on the radio going, hey, can you let me go? I'm faster than you. He said it 2 or 3 times, you know. Well, he's 3 laps down.
Oh, I must have all teams muted then. I've not heard the 28 one bit this race.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't been mean at all, but he's just like, hey, could I get by you? I'm faster than you.
Well,
I just
faster.
looked, he's 3 laps down.
If you're faster, figure it out. I mean, I get it. It can be frustrating, but
Yeah.
3 laps down.
Not really showing the tracks drying any. At least on the wetness scale.
Yeah,
lead is
I mean,
beating now.
Temps dropping, 67.
there's a dry line starting to form, but there's definitely lots of standing water still on the track. Yeah, I'm definitely putting wets on. Not taking that risk today.
Must have been using a lot more fuel.
Well, I mean, they are going like 6 seconds a lap
Yeah,
faster
yeah,
than us.
I get it. I get it.
So, yeah, they're probably burning a few more drops of fuel per lap.
So, yep, 2.4 laps. Okay.
A lot less caution to the wind than those guys.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Sorry about that, 20.
Car right. Go
I know
left.
you're registered
Clear.
as the leader, but did he take dries?
Slow is
The
sitting.
guy you just passed.
Yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yes, he did.
That would explain
He's
why.
on red tires.
That would explain why I felt like I was doing a pace lap behind him.
What? Do you think?
Well, visually, I will say this. Visually, the track
Oh,
is
I
looking pretty
agree.
dry. But your telltale is look at the car, like the behind the car. If you're still throwing a sizable rooster tail all the way around this
Yeah.
track,
Third place we got dries. Fourth place again. That turn 3 shows they've always been on dries. There's a handful on dries.
I think turn 3's was reporting an
Yeah, I
error.
think
There's
it's
no,
wrong.
there's no way that they stayed on dries.
27, did you go to
That
drive?
they pitted early and put dries on after they had dries on.
Right. No, I wholeheartedly believe they started on dries. I just
Yes.
don't think they put dries back on.
Yeah, that guy who was in third to put dries on. I mean, he's fallen so far behind you now.
Well, I mean, considering I was doing
Probably
a pace
regret
lap
that.
behind him.
Right. Their crew chief.
I got one more lap, and then I'll be in for first service.
12 is pitting out. 12 is pitting out.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.136. Car 520 has taken the lead. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'll let you go play with that guy.
Have at it. Easy. Grace.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I just checked your black box. You're good for what tires?
Good, thank you. Definitely.
Yo, dude, do you know what blue flag means?
Straw whacker.
Blue flag does not mandate somebody has to get over, though.
Right.
At least not in iRacing, not in this series. It's a courtesy. That's it.
Right. Exactly.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
I'm so glad they added that reminder to crew chief.
What reminder?
Make sure you pit for more fuel.
Oh, yes.
It has saved me a few times from oopsing.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Oh wow, 2 minutes of optional.
Ooh.
That's that rear wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna take it. I mean, the
Yeah.
car was driving
Why
fine,
not?
but
First stint.
yeah, first stint. Last thing I want to do is, as we're drying, lose the opportunity to
Right.
push. Because I mean,
Agree.
we got ourselves up to 17th, just kind of coaxing the car around. You know, 2 minutes is basically a lap. So we'll penalize yourself a lap, but I think in the long run, I don't mind taking that exchange. Got the heart rate graph going. The one thing I wish I would know is when it peaked. What happened when I peaked at 123?
Yo, 6, let me buy, man.
I'm pitting.
It's cool is actually the wipe of the wiper keeps rubber and debris off of the windshield. But there is an ever so slight streak from it too.
Hmm.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Alright. I hate that auto ignition off when you're repairing.
I know, right? It's like, what happened to my car?
Yeah.
Okay, punch it.
Got this guy and one behind him. They're good. You're 85 right front, 81 right rear, 85 left front, 80 left rear.
Well, 80 left rear makes sense because that's the side that was out of skew, so.
Mm-hmm.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Group behind you's like 15th through 17th or 18th place.
Right. What's their pace looking like?
And you got. So the next guy behind you, 226. The guy behind him, 222, and then you got fourth place at 218.
Alright.
I'm so sorry. Leader, go on ahead, right.
And we cycled out 26th, obviously another lap down, but
Lap car, seriously, if you see something on your relative, don't pull out until you're gone. I almost took out the leader because of you.
Yeah, we're the first car 2 laps down. The guy we're racing is 1 lap down.
where on the lap is he?
Pablo. 19. He's coming out of turn 4.
Oh, so only really half a lap ahead, if that. Alright.
Sorry.
A lot more sorries popping up
Yeah.
now that we're getting transition. I called it last session. It's like this is when it's, I think, more treacherous for the field. People start getting this false sense of security as their lap times
Right.
get faster.
New fastest lap for you. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Sorry.
Wait, wasn't he the same guy talking about?
That was
relative-
420.
Yeah, wasn't 420 the same one talking about relatives earlier?
Uh-huh. Funny how that works.
It's always the guys that are like trying to coach other guys because they think they're all high and mighty. That
Exactly.
like, yeah, mistakes are gonna happen. Just-
The car in P.
It's that guy and then the guy who in officials before the race starts says, everybody take it easy in turn 1.
Yeah.
Who goes full send.
Oh, easily, yeah.
I learned that right when I started iRacing. It's like, okay, that guy's going to be a problem.
Everybody, let's have a good race.
Yeah, right?
Proceeds
Take it
to
easy. You
forget how
can't
to
win the race
drive.
on the first lap.
Oh, it is so easy in some of these corners to really get lulled into a sense of, oh yeah, track's dry,
Mhm.
track's dry.
Yeah, that's what people are doing. Yeah.
Oh, it's exactly what it is. Because it's like visually, it's looking drier. You know, you're feeling the grip a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 14.267. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I just jumped in your cockpit. You're right. Like, a lot of that track looks dry as a bone.
Yeah, from the flat angle, it looks dry.
Yes.
But you got to remember that Your telltale
Well, it's
is...
not because you're still throwing a rooster tail.
I would say your telltale is look behind you. That's... I mean, yes, it's a lot drier than it was, but it's not dry.
Actually, track wetness still says very wet and hasn't really changed.
Well, and I think it's because of the standing puddles.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I would definitely not put dries out here just yet. The trick is going to be when we put you in the car, what do we put you on?
Right, exactly.
I think that's just going to be a play it by ear. I think we're far enough off cycle from the leaders that we can kind of watch what they pick and then watch what they do.
Yeah. Nobody in front of you has dry tires on.
Yeah, no, I think everybody learned real quick. It's not time yet. I will say though, the backstretch, no rooster tails for most of it. So she's drying out in spots anyway. Just pinballing around.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P31 just set the fastest lap. 13.798.
Turning good laps, so I mean.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, the two behind you just got together, doored each other.
Oh really?
Oh,
I mean, that lap car was kind of pinballing all over the place on the front stretch,
Yeah.
which is kind of why I wanted to get around them. But does not surprise me one bit. I mean, I think the car's got it in it to go get the fastest lap right now. I just don't want to push it to do that.
yeah.
Like, if we were time trialing with resets and all, I mean, this car right now could go put a 212 down, I think. If I would
Yeah,
actually
leaders doing
push it
a
into the corners.
213.9. 212s, 215s.
I mean, there's corners, like, I can tell that I'm not getting everything out of it right now. But I don't,
That's
I'm not,
okay.
yeah.
That's okay.
No, I'm not, don't worry yet, I'm not going for it.
Just agreeing with you.
I mean, just watch our car down this back stretch here. I mean, there's barely a rooster tail.
Yeah, you don't see much at all.
Yeah, but then watch
Until
it-
you start to turn.
I'll
Until
say,
you start
until
get
we
on the
get
brakes.
get into the braking zone, this corner, and then the entire front stretch is wet.
New fastest lap for you.
Like the hairpin right now is really deceiving because the start of your braking zone's really dry, and then it gets wet as you get into it, so you still can't dive that corner like you normally would in the dry. You always feel really slow kind of coming through the apex just because you had to back up so much.
Rear end likes to kick around if you goose that too hard on exit.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it's wet there still.
Yeah, I'm really impressed how iRacing handled this right.
Absolutely. I mean,
They
I
took
was-
their sweet time, but I'm glad they did.
Yeah, I'm glad they delayed it to get it right. Because really, they haven't had to do much like hot fixes to fix like something totally broken about it.
Right.
I mean, they've done a little bit of tweaking, but it's nothing, you know, game breaking.
And I'm sure more to come, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, just like
Like I
the,
see right now, I don't know, I'll watch you another lap from this camera angle, but the puddles, if the puddles are near a cone, the puddles are
Sorry
orange.
about that, man. I was trying to
Oh,
make
really?
it easier.
You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I didn't notice.
well,
Thank you,
it's
sir.
just in one place on the track. That's why I want to see it again.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Damn, dude.
The car in P.
I'm not-
That's what the leader
set
just
the
turned.
fastest lap.
Really?
10.94.
You just matched the leader.
So much speed, a little excursion. That's the problem with adding speed is like every time you enter a corner, you got to remember, okay, I'm doing about
Yeah, I'm
5
going
mile an hour
faster.
faster now.
Exactly.
Suck. Brings my X total to 6, higher than I want it to be, but first one for the stint, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that lap honestly wasn't even really getting after it. It's just, that's the track right now. It is drying up. There's a really defined dry line right now. I don't know if you've taken a close look at it from a cockpit view just so you can kind of see it develop.
Yeah, I am.
But there's really kind of this, it's a weird line. It's not a, not all the corners are where you expect the dry line to be, but there's a defined dry line around here now. Like this corner, you still can't get all the way out like I would like to.
Yeah, the track wetness has not moved. It's
What?
interesting. Even though the sun's shining.
I have a feeling that that meter is based on the worst spot on the track.
Could be.
And if that's the case, I mean, we got
That's
standing
correct.
water in spots still. It's just not in the racing line anymore. Which is probably why that one session I was practicing around, I was able to get away with a dry tire at about 50%. It was hairy. I mean, it was not something I would elect to do unless we know the track's going to actively get drier. Bunch of lap traffic up here.
R420 is here. Next one for position. Coming on the big back stretch.
When you're looking stuff up, you must look away from your mic because you get really quiet.
Oh, do I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I say we're now racing the car in front of us for position is 420, and
that guy.
he is halfway down the backstretch before the last turn.
Alright. Man, I really think we're putting you on dries.
You think?
I really think so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Most of this track right now, the guy that I'm following, barely a rooster tail from him.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, if it gets to the point where it looks like it's really flipped over, I could potentially cut this stint short because we've got some laps to play with at the end. Overstreet stint's only a third of a stint, so we can always cut stints short for tires if we need to at any point today. I mean, we're not ready for dries yet, but
Right.
I really think by the
Yeah,
time,
but you still got 20 laps in the stint,
You got a
so
brake
yeah, you
car
might
on
be
the
right.
left.
right? I mean, yeah, it's like if we're barely throwing rooster tails around, probably say 80% of the track right now, and how much that's changed just in the 10 or so laps I've been running this stint, and that's, I think, telling of where we're going to be. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some, in a position battle, gamble and try to put some on early.
It looks like, if the Race Labs thing is accurate, that 5th place has dries and 8th place has dries.
Okay.
Everybody in front of us, position-wise, is still on wets.
I mean, honestly, the way this is driving and feeling, I can see why somebody would elect dries right now. There's a dry enough line all the way around you. If you stay in the dry line, I think you can get away with it. You just have to be really careful not to overstep that dry line, because there's still very wet spots on this track, which is likely why the gauge.
Yeah, I mean, you're
still
throwing a
there.
decent rooster now. It's not over your back spoiler, but
Right. Yeah. I mean, like I said, certain spots it's still wet. I mean.
yeah. And here you're dry.
Yep.
I've been waiting to see too.
Are they talking about dry tires?
I'm not sure.
I only heard the half of that conversation.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
Okay.
Ferrari behind you is 15th place.
That,
The Lost Vikings.
well, I guess if you're in Florida, that's pretty accurate.
I'll let you go down here, Cody.
The Porsche in front of you has no hood.
Yeah, he doesn't need that. Better cooling, right?
Yes.
For the driver.
Oh, that's a BMW. I'm sorry. I saw. Wait, no hood, and I see an engine.
Yeah, they're struggling a little bit, I think.
Oh, I don't think I got your end time on that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about calling it out. I know it was 30 laps.
Right.
So, oh well, I'll catch it here when we swap. That'll reset the page.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 6.771.
There's no way they're not on dries doing that kind of time. A 206 on wets would be absurd. So there's definitely teams getting on dries now.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of them.
New fastest lap for you. Car on. Clear on the right. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 4.25.
Yep, dries have definitely taken over.
How you feeling? You still got 18 laps on these tires.
Yeah, she's driving. Don't feel like they're overheated yet, but I mean that can change.
Mm. In these cars in real life, can they monitor tire temperature in car?
I thought they could. I mean, the Lamborghini could, remember?
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one major law, I think, to the Audi. I think it's about the only GT car without a tire temp gauge, just pressure. So, I mean, if you see your tires building pressure, then
Right.
they're getting hot, which they are building pressure, so they are getting hot, but not to the point where I can't still lapping. Though I could easily see myself cutting this stint a little short because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, the left side's already above 28.
Mm.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Thanks, Andrew.
Car on. Clear
That's
on
the
the
difference
right.
between wet and dry right there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What's 420 doing?
Let's see.
'Cause we've gained some position, but I'm wondering if it's because people are pitting for tires.
They're actually in 23rd place, 3 laps down.
Oh. Did they pit for tires?
Must have. And they've got. They start on dries and put 2 sets of wets on.
Okay, so they're still on wets in theory.
Wonder if they had a problem.
Maybe.
So they were half a lap ahead of us.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was looked down at our position for the first time in
Yeah.
10 minutes or so and saw we'd gained some ground, and I was like, okay, we're losing ground to guys getting tires now.
So the guy racing Brothers Motorsports, the 4 car,
There's an incident ahead.
and they're on their second set of dry tires.
Alright.
And let's see, his lap time 2:08.
Yeah, no way we're getting 208s out of these.
Yeah.
Well, question becomes, when do you want to hop in, I guess.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright. Might run it until these tires get up to 29 on the
Mhm.
pressures. All that good. Because I don't want to consume all of our free stint at the end just here.
Right.
Though, I guess positionally, positions behind, positions ahead, what are they on right now?
It looks like ahead of us 85–90% of dry tires.
Alright, and behind?
About the same. There's very few on wet.
Alright, then can you go into the black box, change this over
Yep.
to dry? And I think probably should stop the bleeding and just call it now.
Okay.
Because I'm starting to lose a second plus to my own best on these.
Oh, well, let me change it.
Oh, really?
It pulls up dry or wet, but I click dry and it defaults to wet.
Alright, I will. I'll fiddle with it here on the backstretch. And
Okay.
if I get it, I'm coming in. If I don't, I'm going another lap.
Yeah.
Alright, got it on dry.
Okay.
Sorry, 20.
Good.
So coming in this time.
Okay.
And this will be driver swap.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, all yours.
Let me kick you out.
I'm out. So, are you able to still get in?
Now I'm in. Okay.
All clear.
Okay.
Punch
I was about to say, do I need to get back
I
in?
know. I was like, what the hell? Get limiters on.
Hey, P2, you're causing people to go off track and spin, so you need to let everyone pass.
I'll get right on that.
Thanks, 13.
Take it easy on the dries. There are wet
Yeah.
spots, so kind of work your way up the pace. Guy behind is 7th.
Okay.
Currently on dries.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 3.28 clear.
Number 2 pitting this time. Number 2 pitting.
And that's 8th right behind you.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left.
I like
Still
this
there. Clear on the
Porsche
right.
behind you is having like a hood glitch, so it looks like it repeatedly keeps falling off.
What color is he?
Incident
He's
ahead.
green.
You got a slow car on the
There's a
left.
guy up on the... Okay, he's going again.
Yeah, I see him.
The next chance of range, it looks like 315, 320 in sim. So, in theory, your entire run should remain dry.
What?
The leader's pitting now.
How's it feeling on the dries?
Feels great.
New fastest lap for you.
Well done. As I'm asking, here, there you go, 208.
The leader's pitting now. Car on your left.
Push the issue. All right.
Yeah,
Clear.
because you know that's what we do around here. You got a gap back to 9th for a little ways.
Yeah.
New driver, he just put in a 205, so he'll get to you here in a handful of laps.
There's an incident ahead. Go right. Right side, clear. Left side, clear on the left.
Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, this is ninth behind you.
Why would you do that? Like he was close.
New fast flat for you.
Man, it sounds like there's a diesel sitting on pit road every time we go. The camera swings by there.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You're clear back for a long way now.
I let this guy go and then I passed him. He's like, he's got places he's really bad on this track.
Right. So, car we're racing ahead is just now entering the backstretch.
Car on your left.
And we have 2
Clear on the
laps on the position behind, so no pressure
Okay.
for that. There's actually quite a few position opportunities ahead on our lap. Soggy Bottom's in for pits. There's looks like a handful of others that are on our lap just ahead, so looks like most of them are coming off of pitting, so I think everybody got the memo. Dry tire time.
Right.
Yeah, track wetness still says very wet, so I don't think that's a helpful
Yeah,
gauge.
I think they got some work to do on that.
Yeah, well, considering they were put kind of in a box.
Right. Definitely.
So, no rain coming for a little while. Are you good for a bit, or do you need to stick around?
No, I'm good.
All right. Then I might go take a quick little stretch and maybe snag a bite, and I'll be immediately
Do it.
back. I'll have the stream handy, so if you need to shout, holler, scream,
Okay.
touch base here in a bit.
Sounds good.
Thanks, man.
Some of y'all do not belong in these damn cars.
That was your fastest lap of the session. fastest lap of the session. Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Thanks, buddy. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I'm about to find out.
What happened? Catch some.
I turned my contraction control just down 1 notch, and I probably shouldn't have.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Turn it back up.
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 3.117.
I mean, if it's driving straight, it doesn't look any different than some of these others that were missing the front clip.
Thanks, Ab.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3.115.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Feeling all right?
Yeah, feels fine.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like some of those others that were missing the front bumper. Nose is wrinkled a little bit, but if the wheel's straight and it's still trucking along, I would just say...
Wheel straight.
Alright. I'd say stay on it, just mind the puddles. I'm gonna snag some lunch unless you need anything right away.
Nope. Go ahead.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car right, clear. Car right. Clear on the
Gosh,
right.
dang it.
Car right. Clear. You've got wheel damage.
30. What is your problem, dude?
The car in P25.
Anybody gets close
just
to
set
you,
the
you just
fastest
wreck
lap. 3.003. You got it.
Who's
Slow
getting
car on
wrecked
the
by
right.
who?
Go left. Car right.
The
Clear
30's
on the
holding
right.
everybody up, and then you make a pass on him, and the next corner he just takes you out. He did it to me, and he just did it to somebody else last lap. Andy's blinking. Douglas, you are smoking.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Just took a quick look, Ed, while I'm waiting for lunch to warm up. You still got a 2-lap lead over the next position, so
Okay.
if you do need to take the full repair, I'm assuming it's going to be about like it was when I had it.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
So it'll cost us about a lap and a half, but it wouldn't lose us a spot.
Right. Car's just a little off. I mean, I think we're gonna have to take it.
Fair enough.
It's drivable, but it's a little off.
Yeah, sounds about like it was then when I had it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still sub 208, so that's, you know, I would say reasonable to the point that you don't need to come in early for it,
Right.
assuming it's handling well enough.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not, not as good as it was, but it's
Sure.
reasonable.
Sure. Cool. Just wanted to get you that data. So
Appreciate it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jarrett.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Fitting in, Lenny, fitting in.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 2.81. Car right. Clear on the right.
We get to dance all night, Ed, or what?
Come on around.
car in front is pitting.
Get a better connection, man. You're blinking like hell.
You got a slow car on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car in P25 just set the fastest lap. 2.707. Car right, clear.
You are not the brightest person in the world.
Right side, clear on the right.
And that's probably why your team's 32.
Hey, Ruben, when you get up here to 30, just his shit's blinking all over the place.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
So 22, are you talking to me, bud?
Car right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got it, slow car on the right. Go left. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
How's it looking?
Good. Had 4 minutes optional.
Gotcha.
I'm
Probably
not sure
for,
if I should take it all.
I mean,
I don't know.
I guess however much you think. I mean, you were the one in the car, so
Yeah, I know.
looked like I mean, you're clicking off decent laps.
I could just tell they could have been faster. You know what I mean?
Oh,
With the
sure,
damage.
sure. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take some, all, that's up to you.
I don't know. I feel like I don't want to hand the car off to Overstreet damaged. Well, who knows? I could take, I guess, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
49,
Well,
you're
I don't
pitting
know.
here.
Who are we really racing? Gonna lose
Right
possibly
now,
2 laps.
yeah, Soggy Bottom's on the same lap as us right
The lead is
now,
pitting now.
and they are going down the back stretch just now behind us.
Okay.
Then there's a 2-lap gap to Racing Without Limits, and then there's a half dozen cars 2 laps down ahead of us. So
Just feel like we're early on not to fix a car, but I don't know.
yeah, I mean that's up to you as far as stability of it.
I think I'll take it down to a minute.
All right. Because they should be able to get most of that done during a fueling or when you hand the car off.
Right.
Like you know, if there's about a minute left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be still a longer stop, but it'll. I don't know. I don't feel like we're gonna waste that much time if you hand it
Right.
off in that state. So did you get your full 30?
I'm not sure. It said I was like 7/10 of a lap short of making it around again.
I'm seeing 27.
27?
Yep.
Abadista Economino.
Oh, I can't remember who it was. The 22, I think it looked like, was sounding off on somebody earlier.
One guy sounded off on me was 25th place, and he'd get to my bumper, and then I'd put 7/10 of a second on him. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it was like, I'm not moving over, dude. He goes, "Are we gonna dance all night, Ed?" Yeah, I guess. Because otherwise, I'm gonna try to pass you back.
Right. I mean, welcome to endurance racing. Like,
Yeah, right.
it's such
Okay,
a
I'm headed out.
long. Alright. Sheet updated. Yeah, it's such like a.
And then he pitted the next lap after
Oh,
he said
jeez.
that.
Car on your left, clear.
I hate people like that. Like, come on. Like, it's an endurance race. We got a long way to go. Let's not spin each other up just because we can. But hey, what do I know?
Left side.
Right.
Clear on the left.
Well, you got your front clip back.
Good.
Hood's still all wrinkled up, but you got your front
Is it?
clip. Yeah. Yeah, front hood's still wrinkled up, rear bumper's still wrinkled up.
Well, I didn't want to look too pretty. Gotta look race driven.
Yeah, right. How's the steering? Is it straight?
Yeah. Oh, it was always straight.
Oh,
It
that's
was
good.
just, you could tell there was a little play in it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't as tight. It's tight now.
That's good. Then shoot. Guess when you hand, if it feels correct and you're getting speed when you hand off to Overstreet, you can just tell them, go at the.
You know, next time you want
Go with the
to
fuel.
fuck us,
Right.
take us out to dinner first, please.
Oh man.
What?
Yo,
Oh.
that's coming from somebody that I had to fight really hard that they were a lap down car to get by.
420.
How's it going?
Ed just finished his first run. He just got back out on track.
Took some damage in the wall.
Yeah.
So I had
saw
4
that.
minutes. I repaired 3 of it.
Okay.
And honestly, the car is looking. He's got all the fenders on it. I mean, they're wrinkles, but the wheel is straight. It sounded like so.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's one of those. If it's comfortable for Ed and he actually gets his speed, I just say we
Yeah,
repair
that'll
it
be the
during.
tail.
We repair it during the fuel and just keep going on the fuel if we don't pick anything else up.
Right.
You know, the team will keep picking away at it after the tires are done.
Yeah.
And right now, in terms of position-wise, we're a lap ahead of the team behind us, and about a lap and a half behind the team ahead of us. So,
Okay.
we're kind of just in our own little island right now. We just go run our race, and we've got the better pace over Soggy Bottom.
Well, that's good.
Nobody hates being slower than a Soggy Bottom.
I know, it's terrible.
The track wetness gauge has given up, I think.
Has it?
It says very wet and looks pretty dry.
Very wet.
I mean,
I know
maybe.
it hasn't moved.
Maybe
It
like
hasn't
there was a corner you went through that like maybe a wisp of water came off the rear tire. but it
Right?
was just a wisp. So I think that gauge you can file as useless
More
for
work to
now.
do.
Yeah. Weather forecast at the moment doesn't have rain returning till at least 3:15, 3:30 in sim, so we still got about 2 hours until rain.
Oh, so right in the middle of my 2 stints. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. So your stop in the middle is gonna probably be dictated by weather.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, in an absolutely perfect world, you're running out of fuel just as the radar says we're about to get rain,
Right.
and you lose no ground to having to short. But I mean, in all honesty, the way things worked out with me half stinting that second one, it's lined us almost up perfectly with the weather. So, obviously weather can change, but that might not really hurt us.
Right.
Forgot I put the coffee mug down on the floor, so it was out of the way. Almost tripped over it. It's empty at least, but still.
Well, that's good.
made
Whoa,
one-
whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. How's the
You're
track
good, you're
behind
good.
me?
Keep going, keep coming, you're good.
What the heck?
Visually, I don't see any additional damage. It didn't look like you touched it that hard.
Did he get an X for you?
He got a 0x.
What?
That was a 0x?
Yeah.
That was a 0x. You lost control and hit the wall. How was? I mean, I'm not going to question it, but
It's the
how?
iRacing guys are like, yeah, this guy, he needs some help.
But like, okay, so when the track was drying, I think you had stepped away over street. I mean, I started hauling some mail before the dry tires came out, and I think I clicked off like a 213 or something like that, and then just like all that extra speed, just kissed some dirt just a little bit, and that was a 1x, and I'm just like, really?
Nice.
But no, Ed's allowed to go spin the car around.
It's not turning right.
Uh-oh. Is the
Wheel's a little bit off to the right.
Okay. I mean, if it's undrivable, what we can do is just bring you down for repair, tell the team skip the tires and fuel.
Yeah, just use your judgment.
Yeah, or if it's drivable, keep going. Whatever. That's your call. Just let me know. I can try to help you with the black box.
I think I'm gonna turn my traction control up 1.
Alright.
Try to help it out.
This Porsche's pushing the issue.
Yeah.
Side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
And then one behind is 21st, but it's a number of laps behind us, so no race there.
Oh,
Car right.
Porsche.
The car in front is pitting. Still there, hold your line.
Wow, he broke really early.
No kidding. Holy
Right
smokes.
side.
You go, you
Clear
go.
on the right.
It was weird, like he broke for the turn and I don't know, that was strange. He swung it really wide.
Well, probably because it's a Porsche, he's got to kind of straighten his braking and
Mhm.
acceleration zones to get the most out of that car. It's interesting. iRacing must agree, though, that it is wet because the car's rain lights are all still on.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, even when you look at the weather in game,
Yeah,
it says track is very wet.
yeah. So iRacing is the one reporting the very wet
Right.
condition. It's not the not the Race Labs tool. It's doing its job.
Gotcha.
It's iRacing reporting that value.
I guess that makes sense. Race Labs is just reading the information it's given.
Right. Well, you know, garbage in, garbage out.
Right?
And that makes me just wonder if maybe it's like off track. It's counting it.
Well, and
You
that's
know,
what
where
I
it hasn't been
wonder.
running.
Well, that's kind of what I wondered earlier was that it's probably taking into effect whatever the worst value is, but it depends on like where does it count that?
Right.
Like how far off the racing surface is counted, if at all? Because I mean, earlier when I was in the car, I got it because I figured, okay, well, if you're outside the dry line, yeah, there's still some puddles. I get it. You know, if you're running a pretty crappy line, you'd be in some pretty wet track. But I'm just not seeing really any puddles at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not either. I mean, around the edge of the track, like on some of the straights, there are puddles. It looks like.
And maybe
Like
that's what it's
Parker's Hut.
counting. Yeah, I guess the outside of even just that like long
So like
right
right where
hander.
he is right now,
Yeah.
that little puddle right
I'm on
there
over, I got so.
on
Yeah.
the right side.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean there are little puddles still.
So that's probably what it's counting then, because there's
That's what-
still
yeah.
technically standing water on the race surface.
Yeah.
And down into this zone where it's the track takes the water the worst, he does throw a little bit of wisps behind him every now and again.
Yeah. Yeah, so like right to his right now, there's
Yep.
a whole freaking
Yeah.
line of puddles there.
Yeah, so I'm sure that's what's counting.
I mean, I don't consider it very wet. I mean, at the very least, you know, like in practice, I would say lightly wet. Very little.
Agree.
But, yeah.
But I'm sure it's probably just a value-based system.
Yeah.
That if any portion of the track is reporting above X value, you know, report as very wet.
Right. Something they'll have to work on at some point.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, it's like that's very minor
Right.
compared to what they just changed, and they hit the majority of this just spot on.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And it's that changing conditions, I think, they
You got a
really
clear car on
nailed.
the right.
Yeah.
Well, Ed, if you finished in this current spot, your I rating would go up by 2.
Oh my, winner, chicken dinner.
Don't go spending it all in one place.
Right, exactly. Don't get too excited in the officials.
Well, good thing I didn't have Trophy AI up.
Car stopped ahead.
Apparently they had a server outage.
Go left.
Ooh, whoa!
Ooh,
You can't park there.
nice avoid.
Yeah.
I was about to say I'd let that Porsche go when it's safe to do so, but he really kind of botched that corner.
I thought he was gonna hit that fucking tire wall.
That's what I thought.
I was like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, I was waiting for parts to go flying.
I'm gonna let him
Car on
go.
your left. Clear.
I'll probably see you again, buddy.
Well, he's the one that tried dry tires first.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was the one that I was doing a pace lap behind.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's so Overstreet, that 5 car was the first one to get on dries. I think he was like in second or third at the time. He comes out of pit road right in front of me. I don't know he's on dries yet. And he kind of just does a wibble wobble. I'm like, okay, his tires are, cold. I'm just going to give him benefit of the doubt. And through the S's, I mean, I swear I was doing pace lap speed. I'm like, come on, dude, like, go. Go or get out of the way. Like,
Shit or get off the pot.
I know, it's like, I know you're sitting in third or whatever, so I'm kind of giving you a little bit of courtesy here, but I kind of got to keep going. Like, smoked past him. He fell like a rock and came in, I think, 2 laps later. He said, nope, this is not it. In fairness, the track at that point in time looked fairly dry visually, but the rooster tails were pretty strong still.
Yeah.
Yeah, hard over in reverse, but don't go onto the racing line yet.
How?
One more coming.
Yep, one more coming.
Now you're good.
All right, go. Must be some.
Residual.
That must be. Yeah, must be.
I was
why.
like when it was wet or in drying. That was the last spot for me to dry. So it's probably still
Sure.
It's probably still damp.
I just sent you something on Facebook, Coral. You know you're having a bad day when.
And the entire rear end of your truck falls out. Alright, who forgot to tighten the bolt?
No shit.
Who's getting fired today? Wait, so okay, so the NASCAR has a rule about losing a wheel, right? So,
What about 2?
does that count as double?
Right.
Man.
I bet that was a pucker moment, though.
God, no kidding. Especially through that corner, that corner specifically.
Okay, something's wrong.
Well, pit if you have to.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
You're
it
good
might be
still.
that
You're good
damage.
Just
still.
struggling holding this thing on.
Yeah, just come on in.
Overstreet, you want to jump in?
It's up to you, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
The pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
323. All right.
Yeah, something got bent.
Yeah, the right-handers is struggling with.
Well, and you were saying that's the direction the wheel was pointing.
Yeah.
That's
You kicking me Overstreet?
Oh, do you want me to?
Yeah, go ahead.
and situational awareness. It's 18x at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let everything repair real quick.
Yep. Yeah. No worries.
Start on a fresh slate
Nope,
here.
I just saw your hood get fixed.
Good.
Now you can see over it.
Not get close enough.
I know it's frustrating sitting there.
Cars just
Yeah,
whizzing
I mean
by.
it was 10 seconds left, so
Oh, they'll get it on the next one.
yeah.
As long as they fix the wheel, it was. So my wheel's off 5 or 10 degrees.
Hopefully they put the
And-
bolts in the rear end.
Right? And you just feel it chatter a little bit when you turn right. Daniel and his group been quiet.
Well, that means nobody's crashed yet. That or they missed the start. That or they just don't want to jinx it.
Pineapple does indeed belong on pizza. Alternatively, you could put pineapple on spaghetti.
Yeah, it's a little greasy through here.
Yeah. Is your wheel straight? Feel okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Well, Coral, remember we were practicing and I asked iRacing for the manual on the car,
Yeah.
and they, sent me the legacy car manual.
30, you're
Anyway,
blinking real good, sir.
about 3 more emails to them. I was explaining to them that's not the one I wanted. They finally had said, "Oh yeah, we don't have one for that car."
Yeah. Like I told you that. That's the reason we're asking.
No shit.
Oh boy, that's hilarious.
Explains
Especially-
why your link is dead.
Yeah. Which, for being a new release, it kind of seems odd that they don't have one.
Very odd to me. Like, I would think at the meeting, okay, we're going to release this car. You get the manual. You put together the manual.
Right. Well, it's not like this isn't their first release in a while.
Right.
Yeah, somebody dropped the ball on that one.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
Guy behind is 11th.
Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 2.512.
So Rogue State ahead of us is just now at the line. And Quantum, who is behind us, is on the same straight as... actually no, incorrect. Quantum just went through the hairpin.
Is your standings overlay and Race Labs correct, Coral? As far as what position?
As far as our position, yeah.
Yeah, see, mine isn't. It's still just like Daytona. I don't know what I've got set wrong.
Oh, weird. I mean, the grayed out ones, it's like, it knows that they exist, but they're not, like, rendered.
Right.
But it still seems to have those correct, so...
I wonder if it's a Race Labs setting.
I didn't think I did anything special for them, but I can check.
Let's see, standings.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything special in the settings for it.
How about what do you have, like number of top drivers, number of drivers ahead and behind?
I have, let me get back to that. I have top 3, 3 ahead, 3 behind.
Oh, I've got 20 and 20.
Oh, that might be why.
Yeah.
It might be trying to draw in too many at one time.
Slow car ahead.
I also do that just because I don't want, you know, a horrendously tall
Right.
stack.
It's still showing us an 18. What else?
Well, after you update the settings, maybe give it a lap so
Yeah.
it has a chance to redraw.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Nice pass.
Yeah, that's strange. Everybody's rain lights are still on.
No, because the iRacing still reporting is very wet.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh, now I want to go see what scared the shit out of him.
See if he scares easily.
That's what I'm wondering. Oh. he was outside of rendering range when
Yeah,
it
sorry,
happened.
18. I got a little wide there.
Of course, it's 420. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good. You just scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh no.
the guy that was complaining earlier about people doing that to him.
Right.
The wheel felt really numb in that corner, that
Did it?
right-hander. Yeah, it was weird.
Like greasy numb or
Like force feedback maxed out. Numb.
weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. So I mean, I guess it could have been sliding the front.
Too hard.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Still went faster though.
The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 2.308.
Always find it wild
Be careful, he
watching
brakes early going into this corner.
from a TV perspective just how much these cars
Yeah, it
bounce
killed me
around.
about every corner.
Yeah.
It's a rough track, but definitely gives good perspective.
I'm just waiting on the front tires to turn right now.
In all corners or just that corner?
Right now it's just that corner.
That one you may have to back that corner up a little bit.
That's a problem. Like, I feel like I already am. I don't know if it's just the rubber laid down or what.
What's your traction control at? Did you reset that from Ed?
3, yeah.
Okay.
Car right.
And your throttle
Clear
map?
on the right.
Yep. Yeah, I got everything while I was waiting for it to finish fixing.
Sure, just trying to think of the common stuff. Yeah, I mean, it could easily be that that section of corners have rubbered up differently, since
Yeah.
those seem to be wet for longer.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'll say props to 4th, 5th, and 6th, keeping it close.
The car behind is pitting. New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, track's completely dry now.
All right. No, it's very wet.
Well, if it tells you anything, I'm back down to my 1 on traction control.
Yeah, that should tell us a lot.
New fastest lap for you.
And clicking off 204s.
It's weird. I can't do 204s in faster with it at 3. I have to be at 1 for some reason.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, if it makes you feel better, Black Magic, who you're chasing, is doing like 210s.
Come on by right side, Luca.
He's on the backstretch now. It's a very inconsistent. He's all the way from 208 to 212 and everywhere in between.
Yeah.
So, while he may have half a lap on us, that distance will close.
Remind me next lap to back up the S's.
Gotcha.
I gotta try and get a straighter shot on that second part. Just sliding on the entry to the first right-hander.
Yep. Back up the S's this time.
Yeah. I backed him up too much there. Just threw my whole fucking groove off.
Alright, do between that.
You're right.
Do it again, but better. That's 4th place behind you.
Yeah, I'm faster than all them. And he's going in.
Shoot, under that logic, put us in 4th place.
Right? Ooh, gunned it too hard.
A little too much go.
Yeah, wasn't quite straight. There we go.
That fixed the front tire issue on that last right-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just because I had a better angle.
Yep. Yeah, that corner is very much angle dependent.
God, I thought he was going in.
I know.
I thought so too.
Well, that's the guy that hollered at me and said, he's behind me. He'd be right on my bumper, then I'd gain 7/10. Then he'd be on my bumper, I'd gain 7/10. And he'd go, Ed, are we going to dance all day? And then he pitted.
Nice. He is definitely slowing me up right now and fucking me up.
Well, I think the
Go.
guy... Wow.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Not fucking with that shit, man. God damn.
That's ridiculous. It was different guy, Ed.
Oh, I'm sure.
They've swapped since. But yeah, this Andrew Parker guy, he ain't doing so hot right now.
I mean, I'll let you go if you're consistently faster than me, but I'm
Oh,
not going to swap back and forth every lap.
No, absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly, especially early on in the race. It's like, if you're consistently faster than me, even if you're on the same lap as me, I'd probably just let you go, because especially early on in the race, I'll see you again later. Either you're going to be faster than me, I'm not going to catch you anyway, or I'll see you later when you back it into your
Right.
fence. Yeah, it's like if I run you down from multiple seconds back, and especially if you're struggling, like, come on. I'll let you pick where I pass you, but at least let me get past you. Oh, past the 11 for position there on pit road, so that was for 21st. Next car in line would be Racing Without Limits, currently on the backstretch.
Okay.
So you got space. And they just driver swapped.
All right.
Yeah, this guy has not been out in the dry yet, so no idea how good he is. Hey Ed, do you want to be bothered?
What's that?
Look at the rear bumper of Racing Without Limits.
What car number?
3.
The leader's pitting now.
What am I looking at?
The text.
Racing Without Limits?
Yeah. It's not centered.
Oh, you are absolutely right.
And it's not like by a little
Not
bit
even
either.
close. Not even close. Well, their logo on the hood isn't centered either. So they're consistent.
Apparently they don't have limits in painting either.
Right.
Overstreet sitting here. Damn it, you guys are talking about paints too early.
Right?
Well, they're from England. One of their drivers is.
So is it supposed to match their teeth?
That's what I was just about to say.
Wow, you're cruel. I love it.
I can only just say it because I work with them.
Thank you, Dad.
Ooh, package on the front step. I think I'm gonna go step away just for a second.
Well, it's money.
Left side. Clear.
Just some Amazon stuff for the garage. Got our driveway redone last week, so.
Oh, did you?
Yep. Yeah,
Asphalt or
The
concrete?
leader's fitting now.
concrete. Can't really do asphalt here with how hot it gets, and
That's
plus
true.
with the slope that we're on, it would just crumble. I mean, the concrete we had was cracked and shifting, so it was time to redo it. But because of it, we've been not parking in the garage because we got to get through the cure, or at least the initial curing timeline. And so I've taken that time to fill the space that normally is filled with cars with tables and ladders and whatnot to kind of work on some stuff in the garage.
Car on your left.
One of which is
Still
putting
there,
some
hold
more
your line.
overhead lighting.
Clear on the left.
And so just got some LED kind of workshop light, like bar lights to put up. And just a couple of odds and ends, just kind of taking advantage of the empty space while I can leave it all out and it not be a problem. First little bit of rain has popped up on the radar.
Had 8 teams leave the race.
All right. Based on the predicted forecast, rain is about an hour out.
Okay.
But it did enter the corner of the radar, so we'll be monitoring.
Yeah, I got 11 laps left for fuel.
All right. Well, then we'll keep an eye on it, but I would say you come in, you put dries on it, and
Damage.
keep running.
Yep.
Then probably that next stint's just dictated by when you need to come in for wets.
Car 49 has taken the lead.
Rain looks like it'll last about an hour. And it's dry all the way through 6:15 up to this point.
Okay. Can't park there, sir. And then try and fucking come back through.
Can't park there.
Oh, I bet it wouldn't let me change your tires from wet to dry, Coral, because I wasn't crew chief.
Oh yeah, you got to set yourself as a crew chief.
Yeah.
Didn't get an X.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh
did.
wow.
Oh wow.
I think he did.
Yeah.
That's at least a 2X, right?
Oh yeah. They
minimum.
got up on 2 wheels.
Holy smokes.
Maybe it was a godsend that I fucking.
Yeah, no
Right?
kidding. I mean, you
That
may have
corner.
just saved your race right there. I'll go back and watch that. Golly.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there for me. Broke like normal.
Right.
It just didn't stop.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saved it, you hung on to it. That guy, like, just flat out gave up, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's turn 3 esports, too.
Oh.
Oh, man,
I'm in his cockpit. I'm going to watch it.
They were in 8th at that point in time. So it wasn't like they were behind.
Oh, something must have happened to his wheel. He never made the turn.
Oh, it stopped. His wheel stopped responding.
Oh, ouch.
Oh.
Yeah, it just locked.
Yeah, it just flat out stopped, like, reporting. Damn, that would suck, especially in 8th. They were having a really good run.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, man, fucking move.
He's in 35th. He doesn't know how to move. He's moving as fast as he can. Trying to
Left side,
block you?
stay on the right. Clear
Yeah,
on the left.
fucking idiot.
Wow. Man, I feel for those guys though. That sucks.
Yeah, right? Technical thing like that.
Yeah. Well, it's like, that's like even for Wiggins, it's like they were leading the damn thing.
All right.
I mean, also you had Wiggins in the car leading. There's your first mistake.
Yeah.
That's what I told him. I'm like, you should have stayed in
No,
second.
we're not needing to.
Stay in second wouldn't have happened. That's just how it works for him. Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch how this radar develops, but we might be in for a treat.
Stoker?
Oh yeah. At first it was looking kind of wispy, but you see that corner that's just now developing? It's like red and pink. We might be having a monsoon.
That'll break up.
Well, we'll check back in again.
All right.
Florida can rain for 5 minutes and then shut off and
Oh yeah.
turn 100 degrees.
Or it
Track
could be
temps
like that.
99.
Or it could be like that SNL skit. It's
Carlos,
it's just a little wet.
pineapple
Guys
on
getting
pizza,
smacked
sir.
in the face by a stop sign.
There's an interesting snack for you.
It's a good snack. I'll give you that. The sweet and salty, I get it.
That's a delicious snack.
Didn't realize it was snack time.
The pineapple with pasta makes me think of like a Filipino, like the Jollibee sort of Filipino pasta, like a sweeter tomato sauce. I guess it could work, but I've just never tried
Are we
it.
exchanging recipes, boys?
Apparently.
It would terrify me to try, but I'd probably eat it.
Go ahead, Ronald. You can pass.
Agreed. I would try it once.
I heard somebody spinning in the last corner here. I don't see him though.
Okay.
I could go for some fruit salad right now.
Looks like he cleaned himself up.
I just had tilapia.
The camera switched and I heard
That's what I
the
see
sound
in
of
my
sliding, squealing wheels.
I almost had my ass end come around
What kind of fish
going
do
in
you
there.
have?
That was weird. I had to big time overcorrect. I mean, I stayed in it,
I have something called a
but that was definitely
black ghost
scary.
knife, and he is a carnivorous fish that will eat other fish.
What do you think he's doing a
I'm
race
at
right now?
26 and a half tire pressures right now.
It's 26 and a half.
I was
That's not-
probably
Yeah.
just chilling.
Not too bad.
No, I think that's typically what I run just because I'm a little bit more aggressive.
Yep. No, that's about on par. Track's up to 99 though. That's what it is.
Yep. Mhm.
And it's very wet.
Right.
It's a very wet 99. Yeah, I'm surprised that gauge hasn't come down even a little bit with it
I
boiling
know.
off
Has
the
not
water.
moved.
No, it went from extremely wet to very wet, and then it
Well,
stopped.
I mean, once the rain stopped, it just very wet. That's going to be very wet all day, boys.
Well, let's see. When did the rain stop? It was during my stint, right? So about a
Yes.
11:30 noon, something like that.
Your second stint.
Yeah. So it's been 4.5, 5 hours since it stopped, meaning it's probably going to continue to report that to the end of the race if we get this weather. Or sorry, I can't do math. 2.5 hours. 2.5, 3 hours. Ed, I wonder if that little eye is going to cross over us or not.
I know it. Boy, if that red shit hits us.
It's looking nasty.
Ooh, I homemade some ramen a couple weeks ago, and it was absolutely delicious. Way better than the merch and stuff.
Might have to whip out the hot
So
pocket.
20th place is just coming to the hairpin now.
Hot pocket.
Not bad.
Oh, good fucking call on the hot pockets, goddamn. And the fresh ramen, nothing slaps like that.
Get some of them soft-boiled eggs in there, a little bit of like spinach or something. Good, I love it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good iron.
What are we all drinking?
Water.
Water for now. Did have a little fizzy earlier.
Air. I didn't know you could drink air.
Yeah, I just do it like SpongeBob did.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Earlier I was guzzling coffee, but now no more coffee. Coffee make go pee-pee.
Car on your left.
Pee-pee and race no go together.
Keep to the right. Still there.
Coffee makes me do a little something else.
Clear on
Besides
the left.
pee-pee.
Uh-oh, boom, boom.
Just a little bit. Sipping on a nice premium Arizona right now, and I got some whiskey for later.
Ooh, Arizona. I haven't seen those in a long time.
I drink Arizonas like they're water.
Blue car ahead. Go right. Go right. Right side.
Oh,
Clear
jeez,
on the
that
right.
guy was liquor
He
flashing.
dove it. Yeah, he dove it in there underneath that guy in front of me now. And I think they touched. And
Yep.
then as soon as I got to him, he fucking blinked.
Yeah, that was. Ed, are you able to pronounce that name?
So what you're telling me is that's why he blinked?
No, there's Wiggins. He says, sucks when somebody drives like a dick and you can't call him out by name. Took a screenshot of a name that I think is just a bunch of consonants.
Thanks.
I mean, there's actually a lot of vowels in there, but I have no idea.
That's a big, long name. I just call him Matt.
Yeah. Hey, mate. Oh, I guess they gave up using their own chat. They're just using the ASMR voice chat for their team. So you could go jump
They've been in there the whole time.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Go jump in there and
Car
mess them up.
behind you, pitting.
Yeah. Clark's in there. Go have at it.
Yeah. Oh, that's enough for them.
Yeah, coffee's a good call. I wouldn't say I would have it towards the end of the race, since we're going to finish around like 1 Eastern. That's going to keep me up, but at the beginning, it's nice to just get, yeah.
And so you're coming in here in what, 5 or 6 laps?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely good
5
for
laps.
that.
5 laps.
Maybe some Earl Grey tea here in a little bit.
Underrated. It's nice to, like, you want to be focused, but, you know, at the same time, you don't want to be too
I guess I'll
tense.
keep watching this
That's the
radar
big
develop, but she's coming in a little quicker than I
Yeah,
was
you want to
expecting.
avoid those jitters.
Man, you guys are starting to sound like a bunch of Europeans with all this tea talk.
You know, sometimes you gotta chit chat a little bit in a 12-hour race, keep things interesting.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Oh, good, brother.
So is anyone else, besides myself, an oval turned road racer?
Oh, 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 oh. Nice Tokyo drift, buddy.
I'd say that depends on the time.
I knew I felt something.
Oh, man.
Dude.
And props to the two guys behind you not hitting you either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the
so
opposite.
weird.
I'm gonna be a road racer turned oval guy.
Is it getting worse as your
A little
fuel
bit like,
load gets lighter?
Gisbergen. I'm hoping to do some ovals after this.
It might be. I mean,
After like
it's
2 years of
sporadic
just
though.
doing
Like,
road.
All right.
I didn't feel it
especially
from that
the
first
IndyCar
time. I
stuff.
didn't feel it that whole
I'm
time
so
until
excited to
that
get into
corner
that.
again, or that lap, or this, whatever, this
Mhm.
last lap.
Yeah, IndyCar is it's definitely fun, but it's also
It's like it was just
definitely
fine.
interesting too.
And I'm sure
Would
this-
you guys shut the fuck up?
Hey, show your tits, bitch.
Or you could just mute all teams and focus on yourself.
The rest of us are racing.
What?
Show some courtesy.
Oh, this guy on all teams is like, well, you shut the fuck up. Forgetting that he has a
Always,
mute button.
Nice.
Yeah, mute all teams.
Oh, man.
No, I mean, you can mute all teams. I think it's muted by default, so.
Yeah, that hot track temp, I'm sure, is not helping
Instead
the
of being a
sporadic.
self-righteous cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm all for the driver. The driver should have ultimate view, 100% focus on just the car. His teammates can be,
I will
chatting
say
away
I
and
wasn't
whatnot,
wheel
but
locked though.
That's why it's important to have
Oh,
you
that's
behind.
I still had some wiggle
Well, I've
room.
used
Not
the all
much,
teams
but
to
I had
let
some.
people pass me or, let them know race shit.
I'm just so glad it didn't
That's
fucking
what
correct
drivers
itself.
are for.
Just go head first into the wall.
Yeah, use the driver transmitter for that.
Okay, thanks, guys. All right, noted.
This guy's getting
Carry on.
crucified.
Well, I think I'm
Yeah.
making him nervous,
Yeah, go fuck yourself, kid.
or he just takes it really wide. I don't know.
No,
I'm
this
glad to see we all want him.
this-
In
Oh,
chat.
sorry.
this
Yeah,
all teams is hilarious.
That black Porsche
good.
always takes it wide there.
Yeah, he does.
And he does this one
Or make
too.
it to the end of this.
Not that lap.
No,
Nope,
he's trying to
smack
block
wall.
your ass.
Well, I let him have it. I wasn't.
Did you?
Yeah, I lifted early.
Car ahead is
Yep, surviving is half the battle.
hairpin now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming in 2 laps, 3 laps, whatever it is. So
Yeah, at the marching progression along, I mean, probably smart to put dries on, but you're only going to get maybe 10 laps,
yeah,
if that. I mean, I don't know, Ed, what are you thinking?
I agree.
well, I'm gonna fill it full of fuel, put dries on, and when I come back in for wets, just gonna take that much less fuel. So
Copy.
figure I'll go ahead and get it out of the way now. The refueling.
Sure.
I see you, Blake.
No, except there is that driver change, which will take longer.
Are we doing it then?
Well, do you want to drive it into the wet first?
I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, considering you've only done 1 and then plus 10 laps, if you want to keep going, you
Roughly.
can.
Yeah. We'll see how I feel. I'll let you know.
Alright.
I would like to get some wet in,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
if it's gonna be a downpour like you guys are thinking it's gonna be, maybe you should. Just because you ran in the wet.
Sure. I'll make that your call. I mean,
Yeah.
we have an extra stint hanging off the end right now with kind of our pit cycle that we're on. So
Okay.
that's fine. I mean, if you want to run until it's wet and make your decision then and want to run in the rain, go for it.
I might just come in now and get tires, man.
All right.
It's starting to get. I'm gonna have to go back up to a 3, I think.
All right. I mean, you're not gonna
Yeah,
get the
it's
full run
starting
on
to-
dries anyway. You may as well come in.
Right. Yeah, I think whatever little bit of damage still has left, or it's just the residual
Right.
from whatever. It just doesn't feel right now.
Sure.
I'd rather be safe than sorry here.
Sure. Need me to do anything on the black box for you?
No, I think I'm all right.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm taking full fuel and tires, so just make sure it's on dry tires, I guess.
You are on dry.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking right now it doesn't feel right because of that slide. Probably ate up the fucking tires pretty good.
Right, shoot them up, heat them up.
Yeah.
Haven't had a chance to cool them down because the track's not cooled off at all.
Right.
Don't forget your pit limiter.
Got it.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, 9.8 seconds worth of damage.
Not bad.
No.
So yeah, I would anticipate rain actually in maybe 5 to 8 laps by the current pacing of the rain.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I stepped out of the car quick.
Yeah.
I wanted to look at it. Oh, my God.
I
Yeah.
told you it was looking nasty. Yeah, to Ed's point, this is where I wish I could zoom out so I could see how big this cell is.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, you have a gap here behind the 34.
You know it's hot when I come off a pit road and just make that turn and the red on the front tires goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, you know brakes are hot and track is hot when it just instantly comes out of low pressure alert.
Yeah. The only one, oh, there it goes. Never mind. I'll say the only one that still was the left rear.
Yeah, all you got to do is lean on it in that corner and you're good. I mean, they'll still be coming up to temp a little bit, but yeah, they're not nearly as
Yeah.
not nearly as
Track.
treacherous as earlier.
Track temp just started coming down, 97.
Well, it's starting
Oh.
to shade up in the corner.
Did you get the time too?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Track's starting to get shady over here.
Yep. Yeah, that rain's accelerated. It is coming in faster than before.
Mm-hmm. iRacing said, we're going to have fun with you boys.
Yeah.
We're going to start you out to race, just a little rain. Then we're going to Show you what rain really is like.
That maximum downpour rate of 95, yeah. We're gonna set it to that.
My crew chief is fired
Why?
because I did the weather update,
Right?
whatever button. He said,
Yeah.
no, condition is not expected to change.
Bullshit.
Yeah. No radar he's using.
Is he using
I don't
that?
want it.
I'll say, is he doing that Apple Weather Maps thing?
Right?
Yeah, because that leading edge has not really changed much since I've started seeing it.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Yeah, that is in fact first place behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, geez, it's gotten dark quick.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, when it hits, it'll hit the hairpin first.
Okay.
And we'll try to keep you informed on when that's going to happen. Turn 3 did make it back out on track. They are on our lap. Actually, next car available for us to pass.
Juan, I'll let you have it, Juan. I'm hitting in about 2 or 3 laps anyways.
You and everybody else. Track temps down to 93.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna step away from the restroom real quick, just in case I need to
Okay.
get in.
That black Ferrari behind you is a blinker.
All right. How's that radar look?
She's still coming. I'm looking at it. I'm gonna guess 4 laps.
Okay. Let me know as soon as it hits the track, like
Okay.
like that blue
At the
or
hairpin.
whatever.
Yeah.
Wherever. So that way I have a heads up.
We'll do.
Yeah, it's likely
I don't
to
wanna
be
be-
the hairpin.
I don't want to be diving into the hairpin and then all of a sudden get a couple raindrops.
Oh, come on. Don't want to live on the edge.
I mean, at least that corner has a runoff, but I don't want to use it.
Yeah, that is not a corner I want to be dealing with on that.
I'm pitting this lap one. I'm pitting.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I really hate how they make you fucking outbrake them going in there.
I know.
Like, just fucking burp it, man.
Yeah, let's make it easy for everybody. Just lift a little bit. Just a little
Obviously,
bit.
it's not for position.
Right. Yeah, for position, totally different story.
Absolutely.
I'm guessing you probably have another 2 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not on the zoomed view yet. What race is next on the endurance schedule, Coral?
I believe it's Watkins Glen followed by Indy. Both of those are 6 hours.
Are you wanting to do the? What are the? Isn't there 224 like Spa and who else? I thought there was a. Should pull that up. It is Sebring Road America, which I was gonna do. It's a single driver event,
Right.
but I drove that damn Audi 90
Yep.
all-wheel drive. What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me to race that race in that car. Let's see, Nuremberg 24.
The green hell.
I've never been on that track.
Yeah, it's not a good one to just get involved with if you haven't been on that track in a while.
How about Spa? How do you feel about that?
6 hours. Where's Spa?
July 19th and 21st. Spa 24.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I don't mind that track at all.
I haven't run Spa in this. I'm gonna have to get some.
I don't even own it.
I would have to look at the calendar. Why does that date sound familiar?
Still no rain on the Zoom over street.
Okay, it's getting dark over here again.
Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes on the Zoom, it's time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's.
I'll have to rain check Spa because I don't know. Oh, I thought Indy was during the summer. It's actually September.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, you're getting rain?
No. Crew chief just came out over the radio and said we expect light rain soon.
You know, he was just manipulating his driver when he said no change.
Right.
He's like, don't you worry about it, you
much.
just drive.
It's like, just keep
I didn't even
driving.
push the button that time though. He just popped over it.
Yeah, all right, now it's time for you to worry.
Light rain, my ass, man. I saw that radar.
Right.
Well, the leading
What?
edge is light rain.
Yeah. The first 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's a little eyeball pocket of no rain, and then it gets heavy. Really quick. I mean, that first edge might come through and not... That first edge, I don't know what it's going to do. If it's going to be small enough to just be able to keep driving or not.
That first edge, man, I think as soon as that rain starts, I'm just going to come in.
Yep.
Get tired of the wets.
Yep.
I do not want to get caught out in that.
No,
I wouldn't either.
I do not blame you at all.
And that red hits and you're on slicks.
Yeah, you do not want to be on the track when the red hits. Still not on the zoomed yet, so I probably got another lap yet.
Okay.
This rain just adds a whole nother dimension.
I
It
love
does, man. I love it. I can't wait for fucking 24 at Daytona.
Oh, man.
I'll say, not that I didn't already like
The car behind you, pitting.
endurance racing enough as it was, but this is a whole nother dimension.
Yeah.
I blame you, Cora, for getting me hooked on this shit.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yes. Honest to me, Wednesday nights anymore, it's like, yeah, okay.
I
we'll
show
run.
up as field filler.
Seriously, and I just, that's how I feel now. It's like I don't get excited about it. You know, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but this is exciting.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Well, I gotta figure out a schedule still for the next cycle, but
Oh, we're going to need to find another driver for Daytona probably. If we're going to have a four-minute.
Oh,
What?
oh, yeah. Are you
No,
talking
I'm
about me or the other one?
No, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
well, we can do Daytona in 3. It would suck, but you can do it in 3.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. I would say if Brandon's available, he'd be a good pick.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean we got time on that one to kind of figure
Yeah,
out.
we do.
Is this started?
No.
Right side.
Nope.
Still
God
there, hold
damn,
your
man!
line.
I just
Clear.
fucking wiggled. I was getting rooster tails from him.
Really?
In front of me coming off of that corner. Yep.
Zoom is blank, man.
Yeah, there's not a drop on radar yet.
I'm gonna jump in the car.
I mean, if you feel like you need to come in, because it's
No,
gonna get wet.
I'm good right now. I just was trying to get a heads up here, and
We will not let rain hit
no,
you.
no, yeah, I know. It just threw me off because like as soon as he passed me and got on that straightaway for the first 30 feet, there was a fucking little rooster tail behind him underneath his tires.
See, Carl, this is why his crew chief lied to him about the rain.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
freaking out now.
Right?
Oh no, Overstreet. Hey, the rain just disappeared from the radar. You're good to go. Okay, bring her in.
Well, I have noticed that this I do appreciate. If somebody dips out of line and gets kind of in like a puddle or something, they rooster tail for 100 yards or so.
Yeah.
Man, that zoom is must be aggressive or something.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. As soon as it shows, it's going to be like, okay, pit now.
Yeah, because it's like touching the black square.
Yes.
But it's not on zoom. It is right there. Alright, a corner of it just got on zoom.
Yep, just showed up.
Next lap.
It'll probably be raining by next lap.
We'll keep you appraised here.
Fucking Blinky McGee here is making me nervous.
Yeah, I know. Blinky wreck car.
Yeah, you might beat the rain to the hairpin, but
Yeah,
after that,
Yeah.
I feel like if you want to push it, you go one more lap. If you don't, come in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one more lap.
Okay. I think you'll. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I'm no weatherman.
I'll say he's gonna get some raindrops on him before he
Yeah.
hits pit road, but it's not gonna be with
Yeah,
how hot
not
the
a-
track is. It should
You'll still be in the
alright.
light blue rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all change the wet tires for me?
Candy.
Thank you.
Hold on, I need to be a crew chief first. I gotta get promoted. There we go. Alright, wet's been updated. Anything else you need?
No, not right now. I can adjust everything else.
You will just get through the hairpin before it hits.
Yep. Okay. Anybody know how to unpromote yourself from crew chief?
Let me see if I can kick you. Nope, I can't kick you.
Well, I'm crew chief now.
Okay.
I don't see your name anymore.
Yeah,
as crew
you're not
chief.
now.
Oh, okay. Maybe it just took a minute to update.
All right, showing the blue on about half the track now.
Yeah, pretty much you're racing the rain at this point.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jeez.
Fucking idiot.
No kidding. You are gonna have rain down in the final corner.
Okay.
So just heads up.
This guy blinking, man. That's not where you wanted him
Well,
to
this
be.
is that idiot that everybody was bitching about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you definitely want to pit this time. It's pretty dark coming in now over the back side of the track, so. I would not want to get caught off guard. I'm kind of surprised you're not seeing rain right
Yep,
now.
I am now.
Okay.
Okay. The road may be hectic. Yep, there's a bunch of them coming.
Fucking idiot.
What the hell is he doing?
He don't know.
Yeah. Fact.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Timed it perfectly.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, everybody's coming now.
The leader's pitting now.
I mean, you really have to. With those slicks are not going to hold up very long. I mean, you could gamble it and try to get to that eye, but it's just heavy rain after that. So
Yeah, some are going around. Good luck. boys.
Right?
Yeah, no shit. Well, I think some of it too. We found out from, what was it, either Wiggins or Dan, is that you can actually tune your system to not put raindrops on the windshield for performance improvement.
Oh yeah.
But the problem
The lead
is
is
that
pitting
you don't
now.
get an early indicator to light rain. Remember, these tires take a little bit to warm up.
Yep.
That makes me wonder, are they gambling or did they just blissfully unaware?
Oh, it's fucking slick now.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
this
because
is a
it's-
hard part when it just starts to get wet. Now all that rubber and water.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah,
start searching outside the racing line.
Yeah, take your entries cautiously. I'm waiting for a pile up in some of these corners.
Yeah, because you're gonna have there's an eye. Once this light stuff passes, there's gonna be an eye of nothing, and then it looks red.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple laps of probably no rain, and then
I
followed
think you
by a
timed it
monsoon.
about right. Maybe that's the summer thinking, well, we'll ride out this light stuff. Wait till it gets in the eye. I don't know why. These rain tires seem to hold up really well.
They do.
Oh, they're all on pit road now.
Oh
The
yeah.
car in front is pitting.
They would be fools not to at this point.
And how'd you get just in front of that blinker again?
I don't know, because he
just
like
came off
second
pit
guessed
road.
himself. Yeah, he second guessed himself going into the pits when I did.
Yeah, the next few positions ahead of us are all on pit road right now.
Okay.
In about a lap or so, you're gonna be in that eye of nothing.
Track wetness is at extremely wet. So the bar does move. That dumb behind you that was blinking.
Is he run out of
he's
gas?
Swerving. The swerver? I think he's just dumb.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Makes
think he was
sense.
on pit road. Oh, Black Magic's in the wall, which is just ahead of us. Turn 3 still going. Oh yeah, he's in the wall bad. What happened to you there, mister? Oh, he just overstepped me. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to be very careful with guys just forgetting what rain is, or drivers that didn't run the rain earlier.
Right.
I'm seeing a handful
You got a slow car on the left.
doing that thing.
You got a slow car on the
Right
left.
here, it stopped raining.
Yeah,
we're
that
in the
right
eye.
there is.
We're,
That zoom radar is very accurate.
Yep.
As to where the track is.
And it's raining again.
Yep. Yeah, it's spot on right now. So yeah, you're gonna get probably, if I had to guess, about 2 laps without rain before potentially having pretty significant rainfall, depending on how this.
Oh, Ferrari's off track. Sorry, Blinky.
Yeah, depending how the cell develops, we might have a monsoon coming.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Did 20th die?
20th did die. Yes. The Black Magic, that was the guy that said was in the wall pretty hard.
Right.
So, yeah, that was past our position. He's on pit road. 19th, turn 3 esports. Those guys that had the wheel issue.
Go ahead.
They're in the S's right now.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Are you sure you don't want to let me pass? Thank you.
Right side.
And Mr. Emilio is going to push
Still
the
there.
issue.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Alright, I would expect heavy rain in the next lap. Blinker's looking, by the way.
Car right, clear on the right. Car right, clear on the
Jesus.
right.
That guy. Seriously.
He better hope I don't get back to him.
He's the only driver that's driven that car, so I'm guessing he's soloing it. Alright, by the time you get to the hairpin, you're gonna have you're gonna have probably moderate rain.
Okay.
Moderate to heavy. And then it looks like Tower is gonna have heavy to severe by the time you get there. And make sure you back the S's up. Back half of the course is under the red, so it's gonna be gonna be pretty wet once you get there.
Oh, it's heavy rain right now.
Oh, but here's the thing: it's even worse on the other half.
Great.
Like I said, monsoon's coming.
Car right, clear on the right.
To watch the outside puddling there.
You got a slow car on the left.
It's getting so bad I can't see the damn rumble strips.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when it gets to that point, it's coming down.
Can y'all see rubber at all? Like in the track?
Kinda not really. With the rain,
Yeah.
it kind of masks it.
Okay. Just trying to figure out if I need to be running the middle outside, which I don't think outside, or the low lane in that last corner.
I know the low lane's been used pretty heavily, at least when it was dry.
Okay.
But I mean, you got pretty much standing water everywhere at this point.
Yeah.
So just kind of have to pick your way through it and find the least amount. Oops, somebody died. I don't know who, but the camera switched. I heard a thud.
Nice.
Yeah, somebody missed that.
Haha, Yerrick, you fucking bitch. Guess what?
Careful of him getting back on, though. Man, for that much blinking, he should drop already. Like,
Yeah.
where's the packet droppage? I get it's a special event and all, but this is ridiculous. All the more reason, honestly, it's because it's a special event. Like, come on.
Alright, I'm done with it. Sorry.
Car right. Clear.
I don't think there's any way to report just... Yeah, there's no
Car
way
on
to
your
just,
left.
like, report connection issues
Stay on the
mid.
right. Clear on the left.
It's kind of a string of puddles mid, so I think you either kind of have
Yeah.
to go low or swing it wide, but nothing's puddle free.
Go ahead. I don't want you to fucking wreck me.
Mood. And the standing water around this track is wild.
Yeah, it is.
This is definitely worse than it was earlier. So this might be actually close to on par to how that first session was. That was pretty wet to start.
All right, that felt good.
Nice.
God, for the first like fucking 50 feet going into turn one, it's just you go straight
Yeah, it's
when you're turning.
you're sitting there like, all right, Jesus, take the wheel. Here we go.
Pretty much. Like it doesn't matter how much you back it up, you're just going straight. There's so much standing water there.
Yeah, it's pretty much a lake.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left.
Who's having fun?
Honestly, yes. I guess we knew that a lot of people were going to be bothered by the rain because they would have to learn how to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are they saying?
A guy sarcastically asked, "Are we having fun?"
I am. I mean,
Oh.
my heart rate is up, but that's more so from the dipshit 30 car.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, he's way back there now.
Oh yeah, I know. He must have fucked up.
He's blinking
did.
somebody else.
This cell has actually intensified as well.
Perfect.
The backside of it was looking like it was going to be potentially green with some yellow, and now it's solid yellow all the way through with the backside of maybe some orange and red. So she's going to be extremely wet, or very wet, for a long time.
Yep. Oh God.
Yeah, that transition's rough.
Yeah, just go straight.
Ryan, can you let me by here? You're kind of holding me up a lot.
No. Mr. Pink Hellman says no. He just punted him!
He punted him?
Yeah.
What happened?
Mr. Hellman's, the guy... So fourth place, the 18 car is the one that asked to be let by, right?
Sure.
And, well, he slowed down in the hairpin so much that Mr. Fourth Place just booted him. Like he's used the front end of that Audi a few times today, though. That front
Found a
end
puddle there.
used up.
So, for whoever takes over from me in the hairpin, what I'm doing is I'm going all the way down to first.
Yep.
But I'm not accelerating in first. I'm shifting right to second as soon as I got a straight line off.
All right.
The corner that I was just at, I'm downshifting to first to get rotation. I'm basically like, depending on the feel, I'm 1 to 2 shifts lower than dry.
Yeah, it's about where I was at, I think, earlier, so that sounds about right. almost got to the point where 6th gear was a myth.
Yeah.
Maybe on the back straightaway. That's about it. You still have about, what, 18 to 20 laps of fuel, though?
Yeah. Yeah, about 20.
Right. You're bringing a few JBs with you. There's about 3 of them stuffed under the car right now.
Perfect. Maybe they actually help me turn going into the corner.
Hey, if they give you some grip, I mean...
Dude, fucking 30s shifted a damn gear. Holy shit. They cut out 6 seconds in 2 laps.
I wonder if his blinking has anything to do with it.
Right.
And how in the heck otherwise are they down 8 laps if they're truly that fast in the wet? I guess other than pissing everybody off.
Right.
You got a slow car on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Bye, dumbass.
Perfect.
I baited him into that.
That's hilarious. Jeez.
I made him go out there.
Well, good. He deserves it for 0 patience.
Yep. Oh, somebody's in the wall up there.
Oh yeah. That there be a stranded Audi. Nope, he made it back. was trying to watch and see if I could give you any tips to get through that corner, but it's just all standing water.
Yeah.
So I guess cautiously is the only answer I can give you.
Yep. I found that shifting down into second and then going right back up to third helps set the nose.
Alright. Those diff friction plates are a wonder at times.
Yeah.
Got a car rejoining on the left. Sorry, he stepped.
There's two cars.
Wonder if one has something to do with the other.
It might.
We'll go back and watch. It does not. Oh, no, sorry, it absolutely does. Oh, that sucks to be that Porsche. The Audi did the same thing that the Ferrari did. Got out there, touched the puddle. No braking force. He tried to cut the corner just to try to avoid him.
Yeah.
And
The lead is
just
speeding now.
absolutely annihilates the 9 because the 9 cuts, cuts into the corner like you're supposed to do.
Right.
I had nowhere to go. Oh man, poor guy. See, that's the shit I was expecting today. Okay, look, the 30 has caught back up, but
I know.
I don't get it. Like,
well, you look at the way he's driving. I mean, he's driving like a dipshit.
yeah, he's overdriving the shit out of it,
Yeah.
which is probably why he's making up all the time, because like where he gets grip, he's faster than everybody.
Yeah.
But he's gonna do shit like that.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, somebody just died straight in front of me there.
Yep, I heard it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The lead is pitting now. Car right. Clear.
Dude, what is your fucking deal?
The lead is pitting now. Right side.
Trying to do it again, motherfucker.
The lead is pitting now.
This guy doesn't learn,
The lead is
does
pitting
he?
now.
No, not a fucking chance.
He has full send only. I mean, he's worse than Alan.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
I'd say he's like a Corey, except Corey would have rage quit already.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Coral, look at your standings on the tires.
What about him?
I'm seeing everybody putting dry tires on.
Everybody's got wets. Except the 20.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Except the 20, and I think that's
Yes.
a misreport.
Yeah.
Because the 20 is actually running.
Good right kidding me.
I mean, he's running about what I would expect him to be
Car
running on wet.
18
So I think it
has
just
taken the lead.
when he pit, I bet he was he wasn't rendered. That's the one flaw with it. Seems like the race lab stuff is if the car is on the opposite side of the track as you and de-renders during an information exchange, it just flat out doesn't try to go back and report it. So it's not perfect. Yeah, everybody should be on wets on that standings.
Left side, keep to the right, clear on the left.
Oh my god, I thought he was about to loop it.
Car right. Stay on the
I
left.
knew he was going to dive it in there.
Incident
Oh,
behind. Clear.
absolutely. That's his MO. Just imagine if you'd actually, you know, back his corner up.
Right?
Yeah, he's off track in the airplane again.
No, that was somebody else.
Oh, it was. You're right.
Somebody got punted.
Yep.
Bye.
Ah,
I've just been making his life hell, man.
honestly, you should at this point. Like it's comical.
It is.
That guy is just. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either.
Thank you, Mercedes.
There is grip down here on entry
All right.
in one.
Yeah, it looks like that's the only spot that's been somewhat dried off. Team Merc is struggling hard. Oh, that was Soggy Bottom that got taken out. Okay.
Good try at defending.
shoot. Rain might stop by the time you're getting out of the car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, track's gonna be very wet for a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, looks like the tail.
It has lightened up a lot compared to.
Yeah, no, we're on. It's starting to weaken, and then the back side of this also is coming up. So.
I ran a faster lap than the fucking leader there.
Nice.
Nice.
I like that.
Everybody else was in the 224s, but
Yeah, details.
Good try.
I don't know what this going on with this 5 car, but he's egging somebody on. Oh, is he egging on? He is. So the 18, that one that's been kind of complaining about people.
yeah.
He's currently the leader, and it seems like the 5, who's currently in 33rd, is egging him on. Granted, the 5, I think, was doing well earlier this race and probably got taken out at some point, because I want to say they were up in the top 5 themselves at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, second gear's the way to go on the last corner.
Alright.
All the way through.
At least till it starts drying up again. I mean,
Yeah.
it is standing water, so I believe it.
Yeah. Oh, sun's starting to peek through.
Yeah, I'm saying probably another 5 laps before it stops raining completely.
You're 2 seconds faster than the guy you're chasing for position.
Yeah, consistently faster. The Ferrari up here, just heads up, is missing a nose.
And he just spun out.
Who, the guy we're chasing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Right side.
God, I couldn't tell what he was doing.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wasn't sure what he was going to do there.
It almost looked like he was gonna, like, wide arc the damn corner.
Right. Watch the curbs.
Ah, I'm alright. Just helping it turn.
Ah.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
Ed, did the guy we're chasing get anything?
No.
Right. Yeah, I don't like that the Ferraris are allowed to run around without headlights.
Yeah. I don't either.
I mean, it'd be one thing if it was kind of like when our front clip comes off and it's like, alright, well, we have headlights, we just don't have a front bumper. Sure, fine, whatever. But It seems when theirs is gone, they also lose their headlights. I'm gonna snag a restroom here before I can be ready.
Yeah, I got 10 laps left.
Alright.
Fucking rooster tail is no damn joke, man.
Yeah, right?
Yep, I couldn't see.
I don't blame you,
Slow
man.
down.
2.5
You got a
second
penalty
fucking.
for cutting the
Oh
corner.
my
Oh yeah,
god.
they adjusted for the rain.
Fuck that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Come on, hurry up. God.
Any reason I see an abnormal lap listed?
Yeah, got
I overshot the last corner by a lot because I had a rooster tail in front of me. I couldn't see it.
Ah,
had to slow down for the black flag.
gotcha. Okay. So what you're saying is you were cheating.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah,
cheating.
that wasn't a good cheat.
That was definitely not a good cheat. I lost like 5.5 seconds to 16th.
Oh.
And his rooster tail was the one that caused it.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
I was trying to get out of it, and every time I moved, it was like he moved or something. Like I don't think he could see me, but yeah, that's just what it seemed like. And then by the time by the time I got clear track, it was too late. Like I almost went headfirst into the wall.
Well, at least didn't hit the wall.
Yeah.
I'll take losing 6 seconds over hitting a wall any day.
No, you've maneuvered
Right.
this rain well.
I'm just getting comfortable now. Now that there's like the standing water is somewhat dissipating for the most part. Before it was just like you're just along for the ride and hope for the best.
Yeah, when it's a monsoon, you're basically just hoping, praying, and tiptoeing. It's coming down at a rate for the last little bit that's the track is more or less able to keep up with it. I mean, it's a lot of puddles everywhere, but it's not getting worse.
Right.
Yeah, you probably got another lap or two of rain.
Oh man, that's Racing Without Limits tried to pass turn 3, and turn 3 hooked him.
Mm.
Granted, I think it was less of turn 3 hooking him and more Racing Without Limits pushing the limits. And turn 3 just helped them get there. But to each their own. Oh. Uh-oh. Y'all still there?
Come on, dude. Jesus Christ.
You must not give a shit. You guys are racing for position.
God, what a fucking idiot. Oh,
Uh,
bullshit. I have wheel damage.
Barely touched it.
I just lost
Fucking
iRacing.
iRacing. Oh, boy.
Trying to get it re-going here. How many laps we got?
8.
Alright.
Probably 7.
What the hell?
Yeah, I just said you dropped unpack or upload packet log.
Yeah, well, because it was... I changed views and it just locked.
Oh,
So, just trying to go investigate one of the incidents, and it's just like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to do that.
car feels fine too.
Damn. Come on. There we go, connecting. At least I wasn't trying to get in the car when that happened.
Right?
But what happened to the incident right as I was getting kicked?
Incident?
Hang on a second. I was passing the Porsche and he decided he wanted to run side by side with me.
Oh,
And then
lovely.
I over fucking shot the whatever corner that was and just tapped the fucking wall with the door and
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
wheel damage somehow.
That I would say that tap is it sounds like the same I got, and it said, "Oh, you got wheel damage," and
It
that,
feels fine.
that was the 2 minutes or whatever it was that I had to take
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, I mean mine feels fine. You know, I haven't noticed anything different.
All right. It's not required, so.
No.
He just dirt tracks it around that last corner.
Yeah, dude. Smart move, man. There's my position.
There's your guy.
I think.
Whatever happened to Jake running our endurance stuff on Mondays? Did he?
Fuck if I
There's an
know.
incident behind
I don't know.
The leader is running.
I know a lot of the tracks he doesn't like, but
the car is P3. Just set the fastest lap.
I think it's still too chaotic at home with the 2 kids.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Is he doing any iRacing at all?
He said that. So last time we went over there, he said he's been doing like not the Carb Cup, but the other one.
Oh, the Draft Masters or whatever.
Yeah, that one. Just official shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. Yeah, I got 6 lap. Well, I'll let you know at the line. 6 laps right now.
Just sucks I won't have the replay spool for this now.
I'll drop it.
Appreciate.
Whoa.
Oh. Nice
That was
save.
weird. Oh, he did the same thing.
Looks like you both ran through the same puddle.
Was it a puddle?
Yeah, there's a puddle there in that apex.
I didn't see
Bart
it.
ain't gonna race you. We got wheel damage from a lap car, so I'll just let you by.
Yeah, rain has officially stopped. Or it has for a while, and I've just been in rooster tails, one or the other.
No, it just now is stopping. It's on the back side of the track. So
You got a slow car on the left.
you might have a little bit of rain when you
Yeah.
get down into the end of the course, but rain should be stopping.
Oh yeah, like right now.
You could be close enough to that guy in front of you, though, for the rooster tail.
It's true.
You can be frickin' mile away, and it seems like, and you're getting rooster tail missed when it first stops raining.
Right side. Clear.
That's our guy with the misaligned graphics.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I don't get to see it because all I see is a mist.
At least he's got a flashing light.
Yeah, that's more
Right.
than we can say.
Barely can see that even. God, man, I hate it when they run to the left like that because you cannot see those cones.
No. Nope, at that point you're kind of in hope and pray mode.
Yeah. Ooh, god damn. Yeah, that transition sucks, man.
Yeah, it does. Oop. That sucks for him.
Did he biff it?
Yep.
Looped her.
Puddle, left side wall, backwards through the whatchamahooey.
Rip.
Yep. Somebody looks struck up here as well.
Oh yeah, he is stuck, I think. He's not moving.
Ooh, yeah, he's stuck.
That's a Jesus take the wheel moment there too, in that corner.
That's the
you
corner.
just hope that it fucking grips.
That's the corner that bit me twice. So
yeah, that one bit me too. That's the one that I went and side or hit
Oh,
the.
so you hit the exact same spot then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit. So I swung it out too wide.
Yep.
Because I hit a puddle.
Yep.
And then I hit the rumble strip to the left.
Yep.
And it just, I was along for the ride. I was able to kick it sideways enough, so I didn't head on, but.
Yeah, but it's that sideways door tap that got me earlier. That's exactly what it was. So, can relate. That corner has, I think, gotten all of us now.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's starting to dry up, but not yet.
New fastest lap for you.
So now we're racing a 3-car in front of us, although he's only 5 down and we're 6.
Oh, so he just passed us, so it's a full lap to the 3-car. Yeah,
I've got 4 laps left.
Alright. Yeah, I'm good to go whenever, so just give me a heads up so I can glove up. Yeah, I think at this point we're more racing to stay ahead of the people behind us than to catch the people ahead.
Yeah.
Because
I think we're just racing the track.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna be racing the track for a while.
Right side.
Okay, don't worry, I'll move over for you. Oh, are you gonna take it?
Go left.
No, okay, bye.
He's gonna spin her around.
He's gonna blame you for it too. It's your fault.
You just go to everybody. You go to everybody at that corner.
I do.
It's clearly your fault that he spun around on his own.
He's the one who showed nose inside.
Yep, exactly.
You want inside? Great, take it.
I was just trying to run in the dry fucking patch there.
Well, as it kind of goes through transition, that's the damn key, is trying to find the dry spots and where the puddles aren't.
Yep.
The damn puddles keep moving. And then not getting overzealous with the extra speed going down into the corners.
Right.
This is more my fucking speed right here. I don't know, man. I think this track's going to dry up pretty quick.
You think so?
Yeah, this go round.
All right.
I mean, I would definitely take wet still.
No, yeah,
but
it says extremely wet, and it's huge rooster tails. I already saw what happened to the 5-car when they did that. But yeah, I'll be curious to see how dry it can get before I have to change tires.
Yeah.
Hopefully the timing's just about right, or I can do it without having to short something.
Right. Yeah, like turn 1's still a second gear.
Sure.
This one still a first all the way through here.
Right.
Obviously first gear at the hairpin. I've been leaving it in first to launch out of the hairpin, and then once I start spinning the rear tires, I'll upshift quick. Oh yeah, so much more grip right there.
What, you mean hydroplaning doesn't equal grip?
Still first right here, just to get the car to turn.
Come on inside, sir.
First or second right there, whichever's more comfortable. This one you can hold wide open again. It's a little slick out here.
Yeah, I know in the transition those S's take a while.
Yeah.
New fast flat for you.
Yeah, you definitely have a false sense of security into going into one. So you're like, oh, I can definitely take this in third, and then it starts pushing on exit, and then you got to downshift to second.
Right. All that newfound speed.
Yeah. All right, she didn't stop right there.
See that?
All right, if you go slow enough, you don't get an X.
Really?
I just crept through there, and I did not get an
hell?
X.
Apparently that's part of the racing surface now,
The
guys.
leader is running 20.797.
So I say we just send it.
Right?
That's wild. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. No grip on entry.
Yeah, the S's are greasy.
Mm-hmm. All right, so next lap I'm coming in.
All right.
Hey, you guys good if I go grab something to eat?
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Go for it.
Okay, thanks.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Hmm.
I didn't get the yellow flag for that until I was next to him. That's some bullshit.
Well, it didn't throw the yellow in that sector until you got there. Sir, you can't park there.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, this transition sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Gives you a false sense of security, and then it takes it the fuck away.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying at the end of mine, and that's what Ed was saying through all of his. It's more treacherous than the rain, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
Car 7 has taken the lead.
Oh, dude just disappeared in front of me, and there he is again, and blinking all over.
Yeah, you don't need to know where he is. Not important.
Right. All right, yeah, I'm coming in.
All right. Gloves going on. Don't forget your pit limiter.
See how much damage is
Box
done.
in 5, 3,
Thank you.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh, only a minute.
Oh, that's not bad.
All right, I'm out.
All the damage is repairable.
Okay, I do have shifters. Good. How was it driving? Is it?
It was fine. I don't think it actually had wheel damage.
Alright.
I would say personally, I would say just let it do its thing under fueling and you'll be fine.
Cool. Alright, looks like feels good.
Okay, go. The car in front is pitting.
And that car is still quite wet.
Yeah. All right, I updated the stint.
Cool. How's that last stint starting to look?
25 laps.
Alright, so the majority of one then.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure I did 29 laps for that stint.
Anyway.
I don't see anything. Oh, there's a guy in pit road that was sideways.
Well, I'm glad I'm not exiting pit road now.
No shit, he was blocking it all. It's like watching Austin Powers.
I was just about to say, the Austin Powers it.
Yep.
But I'm glad I didn't sit around waiting to fix this thing.
Right. so far that was the last of the rain.
Yeah, I think
So
forecast,
far.
original forecast doesn't have a chance of rain long term until closer to the end of this. We're gonna have to keep an eye on it for you at the end.
Yep.
But if it stays dry, that'd be nice.
Right.
Just let us put dries on it at the end and roll.
Yeah.
This is still slick.
Yes. Very much so. Oh my God! Everybody just went off course there.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I'm glad. I don't feel as bad.
Like, seriously, they were all just piling through. Nobody hit each other.
See,
but-
I just figured, alright, I'm still getting kind of, up to speed. I just probably pushed it a little too much, even though I got it last time just fine.
Nope. I would say there's some oil down or something there.
Alright, who threw the banana peel?
Right. Okay, so we are the only ones 6 laps down.
Alright.
Next position behind us is Soggy Bottom. They are 8 laps down.
Alright.
We have 4 positions in front of us that are now 3 positions in front of us that are 5 laps down. Now we have a person that is 6th, or 6 laps down in front of us. Mex Motorsports 2.
Ooh, Mex was the one that I think had an issue from 7th.
Gotcha.
So I think they have some damage and probably are still on pit road if I had to guess.
Let me go find out real quick.
If they just went 6.
They are still on pit road, yes.
Alright. There's a position.
Okay, they've been on pit road for 658 seconds. And counting.
Yeah, they're a little tore up.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So, alright, of the ones that are running, how far ahead is the next one?
Let me find out for you. Esports, or yeah, turn 3 is going into the last corner right now.
A lap ahead, though, right?
Correct. Yep. And like I said, Mex is still on pit road, so that'll probably be a freebie.
Sure.
And that's the only one currently that you can get.
Oh, fair enough. Good to know. I don't need to push anything.
Yeah, no.
Man, that sun's gonna dry this place out quick. I think.
That's what I was thinking, man, because it was already starting to get dry spots.
Well, and
The
like
leader is coming up on you.
the
They're not F5.
like
Left side.
clouds are just
Clear.
absolutely clearing.
Yeah, yeah. It in the forecast it
left.
says clear.
Yeah.
Keep to the right.
So
Clear
it's
on the left.
well in. So it's 4:25 right now. So in essentially 45 minutes, it's going to be clear. No
Right.
clouds.
I mean, you can already see it. It's clearing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to go here in like a couple minutes. It's going to be or excuse me, in 20 minutes, or no, sorry. Yeah, 20 minutes it'll be clear, and then it'll be partly cloudy at 5, and then clear from 5:15 on.
Sure.
So, yeah, no precipitation chance.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll actually get some dry laps for once towards the end
Right?
of this. haven't had a dry one yet. Because I handed off at the dry tire change to Ed, figuring close enough, right?
Right.
Yeah, not trying to get us too far out of whack.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy is slow.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, unless he's just letting everybody go.
Yeah, that's a lot slower than I was expecting.
And he still went off track.
Behind you, pitting.
You got like wheel damage or something?
I don't know. Said, he's just really slow. Like even still, he is really slow.
I just ass packed him because of the rooster tails. I wasn't quite sure what he was up to.
Yeah. Good heads up though. Car behind you is probably going to be pushing it here.
Right.
Yeah, he's to your left.
Car on your left. The leader just did a 17.344. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
You got a healthy gap behind you to the next car, so we're good.
Oh, that's not the Murica Porsche. Well, it is a Murica Porsche, but it's not the Murica Porsche.
Alright, so we are 7 down now. I don't know who the leader is.
He just
He had passed
fast.
you. Was that him?
No.
Oh, okay. Whoa, alright.
He just went past maybe half a lap ago.
Okay. That was fucking priceless.
What?
So the two knuckle fucks behind you, the BMW, which is the one directly behind you,
Right.
At the entry to the S's, he almost went to the grass. That's how fucking far he overshot the entry.
Shit.
And then
hauling.
immediately after, the car that's behind him, I think is an Audi, fucking looped it on the entry, and it was just like one after another. Oh,
Chaos
God.
and pandemonium in the transition.
Yeah. You just can't make that shit up, man.
Nope.
All right, if you're good for a second, I'm gonna go take a leak, and I'm gonna check on dinner, see how much longer we got.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and make it until Ed gets back, but yeah, I
No worries.
have to go take a piss real quick.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
Car on your left. Still there. New fast flat for you. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
All right, I'm back.
Alright,
How's it feeling?
fine.
Yeah.
As fine as it's going to feel in the transition anyway.
Right.
You know, some corners it's like, yeah, you're good. Other corners it's like, yeah, you should probably think about that. And we blew past
That was your
8th,
fastest lap of the session.
who I think is
Oh,
now
yeah?
11th, but, you know, we blew past them.
Yeah, I think at this point, a top 10 is very realistic,
Agree.
being, you know, just under half or just over halfway.
Yep. That's Puddle. Wasn't there last
Good
lap.
save.
Can we call up the Puddle team, tell them to stop moving their shit?
Yeah, no kidding.
Really just take it off the track and leave it? Man, with the sun and the reflections, it's really hard to see that that inside curb there on the
Yeah.
right-hander headed to the backstretch.
Yep. That's what I was dealing with too, even before the sun came out.
No, the sun don't help.
No.
How we doing, gentlemen?
We're running.
All right.
Up to P14.
Nice.
We got a lap on the next.
P13.
No, P15.
Oh, okay.
We have 2 laps for the next 3 positions.
Okay.
I hear tire screeching.
There's an incident ahead.
Yep.
Car stops on the right.
I'm just hoping he didn't come down because I was already committed.
Right.
Oh, I
yeah.
would just stay put because I'm coming. Whether
He
you
did
like
the
it or
smart
not.
thing.
No, he
did
did.
the smart thing. He backed up.
Yep. Nope. I appreciate that because
Yep.
I was sitting there just like, well, I'm already committed, so what happens happens now.
Yep, exactly.
You had a
If
great
you
run
want to
over
die.
straight.
Thank you. Yeah,
Excellent run.
except for that fucking little slip up there.
Oh,
I let my
yeah.
emotions get the better of me there. But I was still pretty hot from dipshit 30 car.
Yep.
I mean, considering I think we all tapped the wall in that spot, I think could say welcome to the club.
Yeah. I got the least amount of damage though, so I can.
Yes, you
I can-
definitely.
Oh,
What was the
absolutely.
damage?
A minute and 5 seconds.
Oh, wow.
And I elected to only take whatever it took to fuel the car.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because it felt fine. I mean,
Yeah,
there
and
was.
It feels fine now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cora had 2 minutes hitting that, and I had 4.
Damn.
Well, you hit that, and also we're missing the front
Oh!
clip, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
So it's I think about probably 2 minutes for the clip and 2 minutes for the
Mhm.
door.
Yep. Shit, I'm out of water.
Uh-oh.
Right back.
All right.
Why the? Holy shit! 30 is terrible.
Fact.
Multiple
Do
laps
I need
down.
to turn?
You do.
All right.
Somebody bitching about the 30.
You're off the pace.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can actually disable while driving now. Nice.
Yeah. That's a new setting, which is nice. Yeah, I keep all teams disabled while I'm driving.
Yeah,
during these
that's a
events.
good thing I'm looking at these because apparently my mic was disconnected on iRacing.
You don't need it.
So, yeah, right. I mean, it's probably a good thing, and maybe I did that by design.
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say that could easily be by design, just to make sure you don't say something you don't want to
Yeah.
retract later. Don't need a trip to the hauler later.
Right.
30, you're not racing, dude.
I told you you're gonna get a kick out of it.
Oh yeah.
Is it
I
still
wish they
just
could
the
hear
same
me
guy?
right now. Let me take a look.
31's an idiot, guys. Watch out for him.
Oh, 31
Yeah,
now.
he's driving
too,
like an
huh?
absolute prick. You're not racing. Just pull over. Dude.
Yeah, he gave me 7 minutes as a service.
Is it 30 or 31? They were talking about the 30 earlier.
Yeah, well, it is still the same guy.
Alright.
Yeah, that's actually protestable. So
Uh-oh, protestable.
Yeah,
That's
talking
what I
about the
plan on
30.
doing.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he doesn't have anyone else connected
Really?
at all. Yeah.
So he's gonna ultimately get DQ'd anyway.
Oh yeah, 100%. There's a couple of them that might be getting DQ'd.
But the thing is, it's like, there's some that I don't mind if they do it. If they're
Right.
actually racing and not causing issues. Like, shoot, there was a guy in 24 a few years ago, remember that we were all cheering him on?
Oh yeah. Yes, the yeah, he
Running by
pulled the
himself.
fucking yes, the whole 24 hour.
And what was the story? It was somebody, he had somebody that ultimately had like a power outage or something.
Oh, I don't remember.
I thought he was saying it wasn't a planned 24, but he just like, whatever it was, he's just like, well, fuck it. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
And so everybody, I remember at the end, it was like big. That was,
Everybody was cheering for him.
yeah, they were giving him like encouragement, like, it's alright, it's only, 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
I remember, that one was fun.
Clear.
That was a really good
Car
group.
on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. New bus, flat for you. Left side. Clear on the left.
He did a nice job of that spec map on that car in front of you.
Yeah, he did. I was
yeah,
just thinking
30's
the same
blinking
thing.
bad.
He has been all race.
There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Be nice if the last half of the race was dry. Like once this track dries off, no more rain.
I mean, the weather forecast shows, at least the in-game shows it's going to be that way, but I know the original forecast showed potential rain around 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it only
right
shows
at the
until
end.
it only shows till 8:30 currently
Right.
in sim time.
Yeah, so there's a potential like right at the end for
Car right. Clear.
not want him behind me. He's making some weird choices. Especially when it's not for position. You go right ahead. You have fun. And when you end up in the dirt later, I'll laugh.
Man, 5, go up on the fat idiot.
They need to fix. So I think iRacing is doing the rain
That was on you, sir.
intensity on the windshield with a layers system, and so it'll turn layers on and off based on how much is getting thrown at your windshield. But the problem with that is it needs to have a greater crossover point, because if you get right in the wrong spot, it flickers.
Hmm.
Do not like it. Yeah, windshield rain could look a little better.
The leader's fitting now.
Alright, I guess Ed, since you got the tool, can you watch the leader and see what he puts on? And then see how he runs the next couple laps?
As far as tires,
Yeah.
how can I tell what he's got puts on? Oh, you mean? Oh, I got you. Yeah.
With the
The leader's
tire
fitting
monitor.
now.
Right.
Just because leader, I just got the note that leader's pitting now, so
Right.
curious to
How
see.
much fuel you got left on the tank?
I still got over half a run,
Okay.
but I just want to start taking notes on who's doing what and how well they're doing it.
Yeah.
Because not to add a baby stint at the end, I got to carry this at least probably another 10 laps before I even think about it.
Right.
The leader's fitting now.
But I just know from previous experience.
He put rains
Put
yellows on.
Okay. Let's say it felt a little early, but I know the lap times have been improving, so. And we're once again establishing that somewhat dry line around here in some
Mhm.
spots, so. not see that curb at all right now.
Coming on the big straight.
Yeah. Yeah, with the sun in the position that it is, with the standing water around it, it is very difficult to see. And so you're basically on top of it.
New fast flat for you.
What the fuck?
Somebody's not happy.
No, Ed, no.
Car stop on the left.
Somebody towed.
Oh. So the problem was, oh no, maybe this is another problem. The black Ferrari.
30 walled himself.
Oh yeah,
It was enjoyable to watch.
he clobbered the wall coming out of the last turn, and then cut across the track to pit across everybody's nose.
Oh. Wow.
I think that was what the fuck call.
I would have probably said the same.
Hmm.
I said it every day here in Texas when somebody does a 4-lane change just to exit the freeway. So can relate. Apparently the 30 put himself in the wall too.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Glad he let that one roll backwards.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Ed, you good?
What do you mean?
I saw that guy take you out.
Yeah, I was, no, surprisingly the car's okay.
Good deal. Good.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it as it was happening. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
It's like third place put dry tires on.
Alright.
Seems a bit early.
That's what I was thinking, but that's why I'm going to let you do the science experiment.
New fast flat for you. Car stopped on the right.
That was P2 that spun out.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time
I
game.
don't know what you're talking about. That I was told the grass is part of the racing surface.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
You
hearing-
didn't go slow enough.
Wow. So I didn't adhere to the 5-mile-an-hour speed limit. I was just getting so many flag updates and just kind of missed that mark just a wee bit with the guy backing up on the track. He was out of the lane at least, but I was like, we're kind of going the wrong way.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here for a bit.
Yep.
All right, man.
I'll let's see here. Ed, I have the next stint on the spreadsheet marked. So when he makes his pit stop, you just got to do the
Gotcha. Time.
the end time and then the actual lap.
Gotcha.
So yeah, otherwise we're good. All right, good luck.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy dinner. How's third place holding up on the tires?
Yeah, I need to watch them.
Third place is behind me, so unless it's changed hands.
Well, so yes, he is still third place, but he's the one that spun out in like at the S's that you went around last lap. So I'm gonna say maybe they're not working out the best.
I mean, when he's not spinning, he's fast.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the key.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Just let him go here.
Left side. Clear.
I think the funny thing is so because I backed out of the session to fix the crash or whatever, my times reset.
Oh. So
crew chief keeps telling me that I'm keep going faster and faster. I know I went faster earlier.
The lead is fitting now.
That's because he has been wiped of his memory.
Right.
The lead is fitting now. Left side, clear. Left side, clear. Car stopped on the right.
you get a chance, Ed, can you set me to dry tires? That way I'm ready.
Yeah.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Right.
I'm guessing these leaders that keep pitting are probably putting
The
on
lead
dries.
is fitting now.
Actually,
the lead is
so
fitting now.
Can-Am was leading and came in. They're out
The lead is
third, but they
fitting
put
now.
wets on it.
Really?
The lead is fitting
Second
now.
place,
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
Has dries. There's a lot of dries out there.
How are the dries faring?
Let's see. Lap times, dries.
Car right.
214,
Keep to the left. Clear.
213. I don't know, I guess I'm not seeing a lot of difference in lap times.
Alright.
Car on your left.
I mean, it's not time yet.
Keep to the right. Clear.
I wasn't coming just yet anyway, but it's kind of more...
Right.
I'm at the point where it's like, alright, if it starts to change over in the next couple laps, then I'll come early. If not, I'll just run the fuel out and then put dries on.
Go inside. Inside.
The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in front, gone off.
Let's see, Alex just said Dan is in the car now and they have a 13-second lead over second place.
Wow. Look at them go again.
Yeah, something happened at leader I was telling you about. They were in the lead and came in and they went out and ran a lap and came back in. And they've been in the pits for a long time.
Really?
Must have had a problem. Dropped all over to fifth.
Wow. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, sure. Guess I go back and look.
Car right. Clear. New fast flat for you.
Actually ran 2 laps. On his second lap, he just nosed it in the wall in the last turn.
Oh, damn.
Just crushed it. Right at the bridge.
Wonder if he put dries on.
No, he had wets.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
How's the dry tires looking?
The leader's pitting now.
So the fast guys on dries are 206, 209. I mean, hell, and then it gets all over the board.
Alright. I'm sure it's dependent on staying in a dry line.
Right.
Just set your fast
Ed,
flat
your
for
bonnet's
session.
missing. Just so you know.
I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you.
Your bonnet's missing.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Car stop on the
I
left.
figure
Go
eventually it'll
right.
get put back on.
Go right. Left side. Clear.
I mean, until they start really kind of smoking us, I'm just gonna keep running.
Yeah, let's see, so it'll be the
Left
next,
side.
the next one we've got for position
Stay on the right.
has red tires in it.
Keep to the right. Clear on the
Well,
left.
we have
see,
patience here in
he's-
this Porsche.
He's running 212.
Who is?
Be the next guy for position 13th.
On dries?
Yeah.
Well, considering I just did a 211 on wets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. I think they pulled the pin a little early, but I get it.
No, I mean, I get the gamble. I understand that. I just, I'm not there yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and who knows? Maybe they had a driver change or something.
Well,
something
exactly. I
like
mean,
that.
it could have aligned with their
Right.
pits cycle. And if I had to pit right now, I'd be putting dries on anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not at the point of pitting early for them.
Right.
Car right. Clear. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh, you mean the same guy that was impatient to get around me is around again? Wow. Love it.
Racing karma.
Yep. Yeah, I passed him the first time because he went around. Comes back up, just bat out of hell. Alright, fine, I'll let you go. I don't think it was more than a lap later. He's around in the hairpin.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The car behind is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Up
The
to
leader's
9
pitting
teams
now.
out.
The leader's pitting now.
One team's got a black flag.
Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now.
Oh, must be at their X limit.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
That leader who knows the wall when he came before he came in, ran 2 laps, still sitting in the pits.
Jeez.
The leader's pitting now.
Must have hit it hard.
Mm-hmm.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, crew chief, you can chill out.
What's he saying?
Leader's pitting now repeatedly over and over and over again. Like, cool, thanks. I don't have amnesia.
Right. Heard for the first time.
Is that the 30 I see up ahead again? Oh boy.
The leader's pitting now.
It is the 30. Mr. Blinky.
Surprised he's not going faster because he was driving it like he stole
The
it and
leader's
it was
pitting
raining.
now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, crew chief, take a chill pill. Unless the leader's pitting 84 times in a lap.
Right.
Like,
Leader's pitting now. Leader's pitting now. Leader's pitting now. Okay.
cool, thanks.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
And a lot of spots on this
The
track
leader's
that
pitting
are
now.
not generating
The
booster
leader's
tails,
pitting
so I
now.
think it's
That was
about
your fastest
dry
lap of
time.
the session.
Mm-hmm.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you can go play with the 30, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
30 driver, he's got to be getting tired, man. He's pushing 7
Oh,
hours.
God, right? Well, it's tiring work being a dick.
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, surprised he didn't challenge me down into that corner the way he's
Right.
been driving.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
Oh, 30 got punted.
Did he? Well deserved.
Well, he was blinking all the way through the corner, and the guy just, you know, regular turn. And all of a sudden the guy appears, and wham.
Did he actually get dropped for packet loss?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't see him on the...
No, I mean he got the bumper.
Right, no, I know he got punted, but
Yeah.
like...
Let me see.
Somebody just got booted for packet loss, and I don't see him on the relative, but...
No, he's still on track.
Yeah, bummer.
He's just crossing the start finish.
Hey, a dreamer can hope.
Left
Yes.
side.
Okay, you want to force the issue? Great.
Clear.
Glad we're being smart about our 27th place run. I get it sometimes with some of these guys, like, I'm running 34th, I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go. You're holding me
Yeah,
up.
but there's 10 laps to the next car in front of you and 11 laps to the car behind, so...
There's an incident ahead. Left side.
Again, with the 30-something
Keep to the
place
right.
drivers just putting it where they shouldn't.
Clear on the left.
I know I didn't get a good exit out of that corner, but Jesus. Let's risk it all, why don't we?
Looks like you got 2 laps.
Yep. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna run it out. Gives us options later if we need them.
Mm-hmm. P13, 5.4 seconds ahead of P14.
Oh, it must have been on a pit stop exchange.
Yeah.
I assume behind us is now on dries.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Damn near anybody's pitted on dries.
I mean, I would hope so, but you know. We had people start the race on dries, so you know.
Yeah. Well, still a fair amount on wets, but I gotta believe they haven't pitted yet.
Right. These tires aren't melted when they roll off the car, and I didn't try hard enough. We're kind of at that point where they're like, I want some water. Begging for some major mercy right now.
Yeah, the rubber in the corners, the marble's crazy.
Oh, I bet, especially with people still running wets.
Mm-hmm.
Slinging marbles.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
So I'll be in this time. Dry tires are set, right?
You have about 1
They
lap
are.
of fuel left.
Cool. Alright. Our first set of dries for the event.
Right?
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The car in P27 just set the fastest lap. 2.148. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
The dried up water spots on the driver's side window is pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, your right front 82, right rear 78, your left side 78, 73.
Not bad considering what abuse
No,
we put them through.
right? I think those rain tires are tough.
Yeah, I mean, they get hot and scream like
Yeah.
the Dickens there at the end, but honestly, I'll take it.
Move it.
It was about 30-ish, maybe just shy of seconds of whatever repair needs to be done, but
Okay.
car's running fine, so
And you are out at 11:44.
now on slicks, I cannot just abuse the absolute hell out of them.
The car behind is pitting. The car behind
Wet
is
out
pitting.
there.
The car behind is pitting.
It's funny, in the steering wheel I can feel the difference in the tires.
Can ya?
It's wild. I feel like I actually have like full contact with the ground now. Granted, I'm sure as soon as I hit a puddle
Right, change.
that'll change in a heartbeat, but I think that was the right call, running it out.
Looks like you got 29 laps.
Sounds about right, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't. Turns out I wasn't counting.
Car right, clear.
How the tires feel?
Feel great. I gotta stay in the dry, obviously, but in the
Right.
dry areas, honestly, they feel great. Not trying to push them too aggressively yet, just kind of trying to
Mm-hmm.
feel out the track, but I'm not pulling in Ed first lap 208.
Yeah. And then hit a 205 and then put it in the wall.
Details. Yeah, but I think the difference is last time we waited too long.
Yeah.
This time I think we're about spot on by the feeling of it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
We're still 13th.
Yes.
How'd we do that? I thought the guy behind us had already fit.
So if I look at it, well, 14th is 8 laps down. We're 6.
Oh. We passed somebody.
Set your fastest lap of the session.
And the car in front of us is, or excuse me, the next position is 5 laps down. Be the 169.
Okay. So do we we must have passed then the leader that was still in pit road then?
Must have.
Because I know we were in 13th before the pit. Just granted, maybe we were
Honestly,
12th
the
by
first three, I don't even, the top three weren't the top three 10 laps ago.
I know.
So yeah, there's been exchanges.
Yeah, leading in these things is not a sure thing. Either be user error or somebody else's user error.
Mm-hmm. And you know, the guy behind you, he's going to push because they're 19 laps down.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, about every time I've seen him, I've let him go because I mean, they push the issue way too much.
Track is still showing extremely wet.
Can confirm, extremely wet on dry tires.
Right.
Oh man. Yeah, they got some work to do. That's an iRacing thing though, I think.
Definitely.
You want to go around, buddy? You be my guest.
Car right. Still there, hold your
He's
line.
got 19 laps to make up.
He's got places to be.
Clear on the right.
I just don't get the mentality. Like, I understand if you're faster, yeah, sure, you know, go around, but like, don't force
That was
the
your
issue.
fastest lap of the session.
He's going to force it with 9th place.
Of course, that's
You
what
watch.
he does. Don't you know it? He's got places to be. For one of these corners, I keep inching a little bit further, one of these corners, I'm waiting for it to slide and say, nope. I mean, honestly, the racing line is pretty much dry. There's a couple spots of just wisps of wet. Pushing the issue with 9th.
You're not talking to me, I hope. Thank you for that. Thank your teammate.
That was your fastest
Beef.
lap of the session.
What's for dinner?
Yeah, car's feeling really good right now. All you need to know is that last corner I accidentally shifted up to 6th.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's how the car's feeling. It is feeling fast.
There you go.
6th was not intentional. It was just muscle memory with the shift lights.
Force of habit, absolutely. I did that once too. It was like 6 and 5, 4, 3. It's like I just hit 6. Okay.
I really didn't need 6th there, but muscle memory said otherwise.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Thanks, Jared.
Inquiring minds want to know, is it very wet yet?
It is still extremely wet.
Oh.
The
Okay.
gauge is full.
We put too much water in it. Got it.
Yeah. We have one of the fastest lap times of anyone.
Really?
Leader did 2:06. Second place did a 2:04.5. Did the 30 car finally wreck out?
Is he done?
I don't know. Why are they asking? I don't.
Oh. I don't have all teams going. So
Oh, I got you. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah.
So if they're
Somebody
talking
said,
shit
"Is the
about the 30 relay,
Did the 30 car finally rock out? And then one guy goes, "Yeah, sorry, we're not that lucky."
I wish. Oh, nose got a little light there. In fairness, it's probably the fastest I've carried it through that corner all day, so.
Yeah. Yeah, 14 places, 8 laps down.
All right.
So no pressure.
And what about ahead of us?
5 laps down.
Are they on the same lap as us?
I'm trying to look, find it. They got that 169 number. It's kind of hard to see on the track
Oh,
map.
sure.
Okay, they are actually right in front of you, just making that corner in front of you.
Okay, so they are almost exactly one lap ahead of us.
Yes, yes.
All right.
There's a yellow Mercedes.
Gotcha. Part of this big old gaggle.
They ran a 222.
Something happened to them then. That seems slow.
Yeah, they're running 209 and did a 222. Same driver, no change. Must have got a problem.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh.
There's an
Oh,
incident
spinner
ahead.
in the middle.
Was that him?
Yep,
All right.
that was him.
Wonder if they cooked their wets or something.
Let's see. Yeah, they're on their second set of dries.
How long has that driver been in the car though?
It's been in a while.
Okay. You're just getting a little fatigued or something?
Yeah, he might be. I'm saying he's midway through his second stint, maybe.
Oh.
That's all. Yeah, not that long.
Interesting, man.
Inconsistent, you know, 206, 207, 220, 206, 222, 217.
Getting tied up and stuff, or just...
Not sure. Could just be traffic. You know, who knows?
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to get tied up in people's stuff here.
Oh, hell yeah,
Because
it
there's
is.
nowhere to hide, really.
Yeah.
All it takes
The
is...
car in front is pitting.
just entering a corner wrong, and then you're doing a pace lap behind somebody on dries in the wet.
Right.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Some good marble action on the end of that corner.
Mm-hmm.
Should have marbles in some of these corners with having wets mixed in there for a while.
Right.
Probably real bad.
That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Slap guy in front of ninth is really kind of holding us up.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
There's no sooner I say that, we're around him. I think he went too deep in that corner. I don't think he gave it to us.
I think he got nervous when the car showed inside.
Probably. I'll take advantage of it because he didn't seem to be letting people by very easily. Third was coming, but it doesn't seem to be now.
Yeah, something happened. He was 1.2, and now he's got two cars in between
14th
him.
got back around him, so.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Surprised he gave me that inside a little bit. I'm gonna give up the spot though, but
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he nailed the wall.
oh, did he?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Whole front end came off.
He did that to himself. I didn't put him
He sure
anywhere.
did. There was no pressure.
I mean, I was applying pressure, but I was also.
Well,
at
I
the same-
mean, not ridiculous. You
Right.
showed your hand early. He knew where you were going to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, especially if I'm passing somebody ahead of me, like multiple laps ahead of me, I'm not gonna try to surprise you unless you try to
Right.
surprise me. Like, if you jump on the brakes early and I gotta jump early, then sure, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna try to, at least let you know what's coming.
Right.
I'm gonna leave it into your court if you want to just, give it to me because I'm faster, or if you want to make it stick. That I leave up to them.
Your track is still extremely wet.
Good to know. I know that corner that I just went through is extremely marbly. There's really only about a lane and a half in it, from what I can tell. So just be forewarned. For when you take over, that corner is going to be very treacherous now in other sense, in the traditional sense of marbles.
Right.
Are we tracking against, was it 12?
12th place?
Yeah.
The old 169 car. Running 206s, 207s.
Good. What's their spot
They
on the
did a
track?
driver. They did a driver change.
Ah, are they more consistent?
Yeah, looks like it. Let's see. On the track, they are coming to turn 16. Coming on the big back stretch.
All right.
New fastest lap for you. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Look at you cranking out 203s.
Car feels really good right now.
Oh, you move your traction control down to 2.
I did.
Feeling a little cocky in there, aren't you?
Track's dry, that's what it is. Problem is, like, the traction control was kicking in over the bumps.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah.
Slow car
Alright,
ahead.
I need to stop that because I don't need it to step in and take power away when I'm trying to get out of a corner. Alright, what are we doing up here, boys?
Car right.
Doing pace laps up here?
Stay on the left.
Oh, we're gonna force the issue now from behind too. Awesome, love that.
Stay on the left. Clear.
A wanker.
No kidding. Hey.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, and he smacks him.
Well, considering how aggressive he's been driving, I've just about every time that blue Porsche has come up, I just let him go.
Oh, look at this shit. Oh my gosh.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
And 10th was smart just to kind of back entirely
Yeah,
out of that.
right.
I'll say the guy in that car is fast because I mean he's kept up as I continue to step my pace up.
Mm-hmm.
But he's also not smart.
No. Oh, you're P12 now.
Really?
They must have did it.
Oh. Well, I'll take it. So where's
Sorry.
13 and 11?
Yeah, I'm hunting them.
Right.
P11's still the 169, so it wasn't him who hit it.
Alright, so we got up through somebody's attrition. I think you were away, but Overstreet and I concluded that
I appreciate being wet by, but that was a really bad spot to do that.
a top 10 is not out of the question if we kind of keep our nose clean.
That'd be cool.
I agree. I haven't had a top 10 in endurance races in a couple of years, so. It would be all the more fitting for it to be at Sebring at the first rain one, too.
Mm-hmm.
This track beats you up a little bit more, but at the same time, it's like because we're not doing triples.
Right.
It's like, wow. I'm looking at my fuel, it's like, I feel like I could go a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's a little more demanding.
Like I could run a triple, but at the same time, I'm like, that's fine. Especially with like the rain the way it was. I mean, maybe I could probably easily do a triple because I've done triples here before in the dry.
Right.
When I'm not transitioning between wet and dry surfaces.
leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, crew chief, we're not starting this again.
We know.
Right side. Clear on the right. New fast flat for you. The car behind is pitting. 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 The car behind is pitting.
Why Argabright and Ramos didn't run?
I don't know.
I saw Ramos was looking for a partner.
Schedule conflict, maybe?
Maybe.
Because I thought they ran kind of our series just to kind of get ready for it. Was it?
And I'm gonna hit the restroom quick.
Alright.
P11, damn. Brother?
Left side. Clear.
I don't know. I think we must have passed the guys pitting. I don't know. 169 or whatever they are.
Oh.
Because I think they're ahead of us on the pit cycle.
No, they're still in front of us.
Oh.
We're still P10 now.
Alright then. Pretty much treat this track as a dry track so long as you run a normal racing line.
Okay.
There's some wet spots to be mindful of if you have to step out of line, but they seem to be shrinking, so.
I hope Overstreet gets some dry track running too. Hope it doesn't rain as soon as he gets back in the car.
Yeah. Right.
Although he did
no,
well.
I would say he got some dry running
Very well
before, I thought.
Yeah, he did. That's true. Actually, he had one stint dry and one wet.
Yep. So you get truly dry track.
Yes.
Be able to get to work and show us what you're made of, as they say.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize a week ago that turn 1 they have a cone stuck in the fence to mark the apex.
Yep. Yes.
I never realized
Oh,
that.
really? Oh.
Yeah.
Guess I didn't teach you the track very well then. The thing is, I always cut early on the apex personally.
Yeah.
I like to
Yeah.
throw it a little bit wide on exit, so I tend to not follow the truly traditional line.
Yeah, there's so many, well, not so many, there's several different ways to get around that turn 1, right?
Oh, yeah. That and the final turn.
Yes.
There's about 10 lines through there.
There are, no doubt. I just always figured the bridge on the last turn was about the apex.
Yeah, it's approximate.
Close.
But
Oh.
there's kind of 2 apexes through there, and they're marked
Yes,
cones
well,
as
they're,
well.
As far as a throttle on apex, it's
Right.
kind of around that bridge, maybe a little after that bridge.
Yeah, that corner, about a lane and a half, and then it's marbles.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Oh, this Porsche is getting impatient again.
You're in the top 10.
Oh, we're in 10th now.
See that?
These two are gonna door each
Oh,
other.
jeez.
Because you know the position they're fighting for is
Yes,
nothing.
it's very, very important.
You got a slow car on the right.
There's a 10 position spread between them.
Perfect.
Right side. Still there.
And
hold your
off
line.
track.
Yep.
Clear.
Nice driving, man. Top
Thank you.
10. Laying down 203s, 204s like they're giving them away.
Well, the car comfortably sits at that real nice, at least for me. Right now with the current track conditions, so just settle in, find your comfort pace, whatever that is, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even care if it's 205s and 6s at this point. That'll be enough with the spread we have right now. Oh, I actually got us to 10th. Well, is it through the pit stop or naturally? I just saw 11th pop up.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
I was about to come across the
I'm
track.
glad he's behind you now, though.
Same.
And 9th place is on the same lap as us.
Alright. I'm sure a little bit through the pit exchange, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's going to be 2 more.
Okay.
I'm not going to stretch 3. I mean, I could probably do it if we were in a pinch, but we're not. I don't think with the calculator, right?
No.
Okay.
Looks like the last stint's 23 laps.
Well, then I am not going to force the issue. It'll be 2.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
No rain in the short term, so
Excellent. Oncoming next time by.
okay.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
A reminder, go with the fuel, not on the damage repair.
Gotcha.
'Cause I don't think they'll finish the damage repair this time, but
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
all yours.
Right.
All clear. Punch it.
Why is it doing optional? It's not letting me go.
Is it still fueling?
Oh, okay.
Fueling takes a while.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I didn't check how many laps that was before we got in.
Oh, I didn't either.
Counter says 27, but that seems low, but I'll double check.
It does.
But I guess I was also burning more fuel. Make sure your settings are set the way you like them. Yeah, I guess 27's correct from a manual count, so. Not as good a fuel mileage. I mean, I probably could have stretched it one more. I just didn't want to risk the, didn't want to risk it since we were sitting pretty much
Right. Good
at
spot.
well, yeah, exactly. We were sitting at 1 lap to go as you hit pit entry, and I don't want to be sputtering down pit road
Right.
just to say we got it an extra lap. Especially because we are actually in a very tight battle for 10th right now. Yeah, because 10th is heading towards the hairpin now.
Okay.
So they're about half a lap or so ahead. But they're slightly off cycle from, I mean, maybe 4 or 5 laps, so just settle in and find your pace. How's it feeling?
Feels good.
Good.
You got a slow car on the left. Right side. Clear.
Alright, insert coin. 169 is sitting on pit road at the moment. I think they're taking their scheduled stop, but you're going to be pretty darn close to them. Actually, you're probably going to get past him here. Yep. Yep, back to P10. P9, same lap. They are into the S's right before the backstretch, so they probably got half to 3/4 of a lap on us. Insert coin must either have damage or doing a driver swap or something. They're still on pit road. Looks like we're gonna have dry weather here on out. 10:30 flag
You
with
got a
partly
slow car on the
cloudy,
left.
0% chance.
Pitting in.
Oh shoot, I guess what the room started. 10. What did it start at? 10:12. Yeah, so in theory it'll be dry from here on out.
Whoa, buddy.
Right side.
What the fuck?
Still there.
That
Clear.
guy's been something else.
I don't know what the hell that was. He was on the brakes so hard.
Well, he's got some front end
You're
damage,
in
so
the
I
top
wonder if
10.
he's got some alignment issues or something. I'm gonna need a shower after this.
Yeah.
That last stint really had me going. interesting through there. You kissed a small little puddle and it just little twitch.
Yeah.
Because it is extremely wet still.
Extremely wet.
30, you really need to be DQ'd or something, because you're blinking all over the track.
Oh, that's been going on all the race. He's still just one guy. Yep, still just one guy. Once it dried out, he got a 2:03.6. Been doing a lot of 2:05s, 15s, 21, and 08 mixed in there, but you know. I don't know what happened to insert coin because they're still on pit road.
It's bad.
I'm going to look now. I just figured, you know, weird pit exchange because that's about what it's been with them, kind of trading back and forth. Pretty close anyway. Oh, man, that sucks. Looks like different Mercedes kind of biffed the corner. And they're just an innocent bystander. 16th position, too. Just overcooked it, found a little small wet patch, and just snapped back and forth and couldn't save it and hit insert coin. And took the front end off it.
Yikes.
So much so that, I mean, they crabbed hard down the backstretch. Oh, and then they wrecked it again because of the crabbing. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Really, the only one we got to worry about at the moment is Brothers Motorsports is ahead by about half a lap. And then Racing Without Limits is behind us by about half a lap.
Okay.
Yeah, 3/4 of a lap, I'd say, actually. Honestly, looks like you settled in at a nice kind of low 207, maybe mid 206. That's fine. Hopefully get around this guy here going into the straight.
Right.
Jeez.
Right side, go ahead.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Uh, 30, would you mind upgrading your potato, please?
You have all teams on?
No.
Somebody's chimed in. Hey, 30, would you mind upgrading your potato, please?
Crap, sorry. Shit, my tires are really bad, I'm sorry.
Oh, man. Hey, remember that green Porsche that I have issues with every time?
Mm-hmm.
You know, over pushing it and whatever? That's who that was.
Oh, really?
Yep, just full sent it into the final corner and door checked.
Oh, jeez.
No, oh, okay. He door checked 29th, so Not a huge loss. Not saying he should continue to do it, but
Car stop on the left. Go right.
yeah, stay right, stay hard right. Yeah. Same guy. I guess he gave up on his tires. What an idiot. Does he check himself into the wall?
Uh-oh.
You good?
Go left.
Oh, shit. Did you see that?
No, I was looking at the 28.
Before the hairpin,
Fitting now.
guy hit the wall, spun across the road doing circles right in front of me.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the 28 hitting the wall.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting
That's
now.
fifth place.
Car right. Clear. The leader's fitting now.
Oh, his car is damaged from
The
something
leader's
else.
fitting now.
Well, she's damaged now.
Yeah, she is tore up now. I want to figure out what originally caused this damage, though.
Right side.
Hit him. Yeah, something happened. And he's been trying to drive an injured car, I think, to try to save, the race that he has.
Right.
And it finally stepped out and did it. I didn't go back and figure out where it was because you ran for laps, it looks like that
I
way.
don't know where you thought I was going to go, Mark.
But, yeah, this is why we don't drive cars with the rear end falling out. Granted, I guess we were driving a car earlier with the rear end half hanging out, so. But I think ours was a little more manageable than just randomly snapping on the straightaway. But good driving to avoid.
That sun's something else.
The leader's pitting now.
So here's what might get interesting. 10:45, 100% chance of rain.
Really?
Yep.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Get us to 9.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
In theory, if the forecast stays as it is, it'll be dry through the end, but barely. If it accelerates, we could potentially have rain for the last couple of laps. So yeah, that'll be fun. On this extremely wet track.
Right. It's extremely wet.
I heard sliding.
Car 18 is up the front.
Oh, I just looked at my incident counter. That 2 stints, one of them must have been incident free because I only added 1 that entire
Oh,
trip.
really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And actually, we're doing pretty good on incidents right now.
You aren't going to be able to see down this backstretch in a little bit. The sun.
Yeah, there's a reason that corner is called Sunset.
Right.
You can't see a bloody thing when the sun is setting. Well, somebody goofed in the final corner and smacked their Porsche straight into the outside wall.
Ooh.
And took the rear end out of it and then hit the inside wall. And that is how you got ninth.
We'll take it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was riding a bucking Bronco after that. The car was wibble wobble.
The story will be Ed just drove the shit out of that car and got the ninth.
Yep.
That's the story.
Oh man, oh, the guy. So I finally figured it out. So the guy that did the loop-de-loops in front of you.
Yeah.
That's the guy you just passed. He hit the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he took the rear end out of it, and he was 5th at the time.
Oh.
That's heartbreaking for him. So they are now actually back on track, about half a lap or so back. 3/4 of a lap back. Brothers is currently on the back stretch, so they're still about 3/4 of a lap ahead. And turn 3's plus 1 lap. Beyond that.
Well, this is a really comfortable pace for me. If you want me to push, I can. But
hey,
this is really comfortable.
You do what you think's correct, because last thing I want to do is tell you to push and then you end up in a fence. So if you got comfortable pace, well, shoot, you just ripped a 205. That's good. You've been doing 205, yeah, that's fine. I don't think you got to worry about it. That's comfortable.
I feel like I got the track to myself.
I mean, you kind of do right now where you're at. The person ahead of you is at the line, and the person behind you is only halfway down the backstretch. So you really do have the whole place to yourself at the moment, which is not a bad place to be.
Go left.
There's nobody around to mess it up. Because you know this extremely wet track is treacherous.
It's treacherous. It is. It really is.
Yeah, how else are you supposed to be able to do 205s?
What's treacherous is the sun. Holy balls.
Yeah.
You got on the big backstretch and you got it coming to the hairpin.
Yep. Yeah, you're staring off into it, that's for sure, for two of the kind of more important corners. Once Overstreet's back, I'll probably go snag dinner myself.
Yeah.
Let's not mimic the
The car
Porsche.
in front is pitting.
Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, yeah, that was a little close.
Also, Ed, if you want to feel better, you're lapping faster than the leader most laps here the
Really?
last 5, yeah.
Oh, I don't feel fast. It's just comfortable.
Comfortable's fast.
Like I don't think I'm risking anything.
Yeah, your last 5, you did a 2056, an 052, an 056, an 052, an 051, and an 057. There's a lot of 05s in there. He's doing an 0568, an 068, an 052, 050, 051, 059, 05 or 064. Actually about the same.
We're not losing much ground time.
No. And it's an Audi, and his front end is like all kinds of mashed in. That's always just where I'm on the fence. I'm like, man, which of the damage that we took today was not worth taking all of it, and which was? You know,
Mine was pretty worth taking.
No,
I mean, fixing.
Right.
Worth fixing.
No, I know what you mean. But no, it's because it's like, yeah, some of it, yeah, absolutely you should fix, because if you can't drive the darn thing, then yeah. But, like, I'm sure my first one, honestly, if me staying in the car was still going, I probably would have just fixed some of it and kept rolling.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you just don't know, and part of it's just...
You don't. That's the thing. You don't know what lies ahead.
And part of it's like, alright, if the car is in its best shape it's going to be, or darn close to it, you're more likely to be able to put consistent, comfortable laps together and also get out of harm's way if something happens. Yeah, at the end of the day, we're sitting top 10. So far, anyway.
How we doing?
Up to 9th.
Nice.
Track's good and dry, even though it's extremely wet. But,
glad to see that hasn't changed.
yeah. So interesting development. Depending on the pace of the final stint, well, depending on the pace of the final weather system, the last couple laps might be wet.
Oh boy.
Just as a mental preparedness.
Yeah, that would be my luck.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, right now, if the forecast holds true, it'll be done before it shows up. But if it accelerates, which there's still, obviously 3+ hours left,
right,
there is the inkling of a possibility of getting some rain very at the end. But as far as the car, I mean, I turned in quite a few 203, 204s at the end. Ed settled in at 205, which is pacing with the leader. So, I mean, we're one of the faster cars on track at the moment. I think she still has about 20-ish seconds of optional to do, but
Yeah, car feels amazing.
just go on the fuel. If it still has that by the time you get in the car. Shoot, I guess if you're here to monitor, I'm gonna snag dinner.
Yeah, man, you're good.
Alright.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now. Car right. Clear on the right. car in front is pitting.
I'm sorry, but the 30 car is absolutely fucking garbage. Please consider doing this whole lobby a favor and please leave. You're a moving fucking chicane at this fucking rate, dude.
Oh, you got chat on still?
No, I muted it.
Dude, I don't know who it was. 49, I think. He just popped on and said, "You are an absolute disgrace, 30 car. Do this whole lobby a fucking favor and just park it. You are a
Really?
moving chicane."
So they actually left.
Call a spade a spade.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so it looks like from 10:45 sim time until the end of the race, it's going to be 100% precipitation.
Really?
Yep.
I'm gonna end it on a high note.
No, no epic little battle at the end for me.
Yeah, it is. The rain. That's
Yeah,
the epic
right?
battle.
Pretty much.
He is still here.
I gotta say, the battle for first and second, very close. Very, very close.
Someone just
Come on through, Pablo.
Someone just chimed in and said, all I'm going to say is the battle for first and second is very close. It's very, very close. 25
Yeah, the battle for first
to
and second is pretty
20
good.
seconds
I wish we could get a
apart.
little bit of help
Oh,
with some of the
wow.
cars in between.
And then third is 2 laps down.
It's my fuel situation, Overstreet. I got low fuel light on.
Oh, I have no clue, man.
Okay.
I don't know that I don't think I can look at that. Do you not have?
I'll get it on the back stretch. Yeah, I just
Okay.
don't have it pulled up. No biggie.
You got a slow car on
Spinner
the
right in
left.
front of me.
Go right.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Well, I don't know how accurate iRacing is.
Just the
but
black
it's saying-
box. Yeah.
Yeah, it's saying 2.4 gallons, so 2.5 laps.
Okay.
Do you need me to jump in as crew chief and change anything?
No, I'm good with it. It feels good.
Okay.
I was just surprised the fuel light came on this early. I got 2 laps. But I get it. Just warning you.
Yeah, I feel like mine actually came on with like 3, 4, or 5 laps.
Oh, really?
To go, yeah.
Well, maybe I just didn't notice.
I don't know how to get rid of my black box now. It won't go away. I'm pushing the same button I pushed, and it's just cycling.
You're stuck with it.
I think I am. Oh well. I'm just gonna try and move that quick. All right, that's super fucky.
Something happened. I think you switched my screen, my steering wheel to night maybe, or day. Something happened. It just went dark.
Nope. It says
Nope.
it's. Oh, I can't change it.
Okay.
So you need to change it to night because it actually is getting nighttime.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So on one of the straightaways, you'll have to change that.
Got it.
That fix it?
Yep.
Yeah. Once the track lights come on, it's really fucky. It like forces you to turn those on, or turn it to night.
All right. Looks like I'll be coming in next time.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You got one more stint after the
Yeah.
pits, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. The car in P21 just set the fastest lap. 2.004. Car on your left. Clear.
All right, don't forget the pit limiter.
5,
Gotcha.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Gonna have one car here. Should be clear.
Okay.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
It's good we held ninth on a pit cycle.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
So I guess you're just driving like a douchebag then.
Most of them are, bud.
It's the only way I know how to drive.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Swing wide. Sorry, I know that was late. I just saw it at the last second.
No, that's all right. Anytime there's something in that corner, it's like I just slow down.
Yeah. Well, the fucked up thing is crew chief was telling, or spotter was telling me on the left. That was not the left. That was
Yeah,
the right.
that's what he told me too. And I'm like, did he roll? What happened?
Right? So looking at it, looks like P10 is like 30 something seconds behind you.
Okay.
He's not going to be a threat, obviously. He's going to be pitting here in like 8 to 10 laps.
Okay.
Because he's on lap 20 right now of this run. So he'll be even further back. So you have no pressure.
Are
from
we on
behind.
the same lap as P8?
No.
Okay.
No, he is one ahead of us.
So I'm still just racing a track.
Yep. Pretty much. If the next 4 cars in front of us could fuck up, we could get a top 5.
Be sweet.
I know. So you got
27. That's enough flashing, dude.
You got the 4 car who is an 8th. He's 5 laps down. We're 6. And then the next 3 cars are 4 laps down. So
just keep doing what we do.
That's right. Just keep racing the track.
Trash pass for the 27.
You got a slow car on the left.
All right, now P8 is on our same lap.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it. All right, he is at the line now.
Okay. What's his lap times? Any idea?
That last lap was 2:05. Let me jump on him and see what kind of laps he's been turning here. Looks like pretty consistent 2:05s.
Okay. All right.
So. And if I had to guess, when he pits, they're going to do a driver change.
You been in a while?
Well, just based off of it looks like they're doing 2 stints, but it looks like it's just 2 of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, only 2 of them have. Yeah, it is just 2.
12
but yeah, it looks like they've been doing like 2 stints each time.
12 will be pitting.
So.
The car behind is pitting.
Wow, that was really early for him.
You got a blinker in front of me.
Okay, I'm coming back. Guy behind us just pitted the 12. He only went 23 laps.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, pitting.
Just a heads up, the guy in front of you is that problem guy.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
It's the 30 car?
It is. On track in front of you, the one blinking. Yeah. So just use caution around him. Let him fuck up. So on my sim racing apps, I have the standings up, and it tells how many times people blink. He's up to 600 plus.
Oh, I believe it. I'd figured that was a lap.
Yeah. He's been running very inconsistently. The last 5 laps have been 208, 207, low 207, high 207, 205, and then a high 206. So very, very inconsistent.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be pitting anytime soon. He will be pitting before us. but only by like 5 laps.
Fuck is he? Oh shit, he just came on track.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah. I definitely would not push the issue here, though.
Right.
Yeah, just give yourself some space. You have 0 pressure behind you. And besides, I want to be the one to take his ass out. I got a little vendetta on this dude.
I think everybody does.
Yeah.
Okay, I got through that corner better than he did.
Yep, take it if you
Come on
can.
through, fast. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
All right, he let you go.
Right side.
Coming back. He's coming back. All right, you're good. You're clear. I can't tell where the fuck he is. He's blinking so bad.
I know.
Like, at what point does iRacing say, okay, you're done?
Exactly.
Like, he's still pushing the issue. Like, I don't understand it.
And his lights are flashing because he's blinking.
Yes. Like, you're 27, 24 laps down.
I know.
Like, I get it. Like, you know, you're by yourself. You're doing this thing by yourself, but like,
Your internet sucks or
why?
something's wrong and you're fucking with everybody on track.
Right. And you've caused so many fucking problems. Like, I don't understand. I mean, okay, he has a C license with just over 1,000 iRating.
The leader's pitting now.
But still, like, I don't understand.
It's just shitty
His thought
racecraft.
yeah, I just don't understand his thought process, I guess. And never will.
Right.
But
I'm just gonna get the fuck away from him.
yeah, you're doing good. Just keep doing what you're doing. You no need to put down blistering laps.
Yeah.
Car 18 is now leading.
Yeah, his lights flashing are annoying.
Yeah. He just backed way off there. It was weird.
Oh.
Just take it easy for a couple laps, analyze and assess. It's on the back end, so could get light. I'm really surprised you didn't get wheel damage though.
The car behind is pitting.
30. Fix your flux capacitor. Many such cases with that one.
How's the car feel?
Feels good. No change.
Okay. All right.
The fact that 30 is still going on is wild.
Has his other dude even run yet?
No, not yet.
That's suboptimal.
As soon as you can, I'd let the guy. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Let
Let
him
him
deal
deal
with
with
him. Hopefully, he punts him out of the way.
You read my mind.
Just realized that was P10. But he's a lap behind us, so we're good. You can flash him all you want, man, but he's not going to
Yeah.
move for you.
No.
Okay, or
You
he
son of a
will.
bitch.
Well, he's gone. I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
I know, this is hard to drive.
Yeah, just start flashing him. Like, what a fucking idiot, man. I just don't understand it. Maybe he'll let you go on the straight here. Maybe. And now he's flashing. Like, what? Like, all the way down the straightaway, all I see is, like, him blinking and then coming back in, and he's just flashing.
I know, I'm afraid to put a move on him because I don't know where the hell he is.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like he's got to be fucking getting ready to lag out.
Car right. Clear.
Motherfucker.
Got her up. You got one coming. Did you hit him?
No.
Go right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left.
Just careful, you're in the marbles.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, this
Cut
is
the corner,
ridiculous.
just gotta slow down and give up that
Yep.
time.
What Coral just put in chat?
Yeah, just be smart
Car
here.
on your left. Clear on the left.
I could keep racing behind him. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm gonna go stretch for a minute if you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
And I'm gonna put my headset on charge for
All right.
a couple minutes here, but I'll be around.
The car behind is pitting.
All right, gents, how we looking?
Looking good. Had a little problem with the blinker car.
Yeah, I saw that. Did he run you off the track?
No, that was me being mad.
Oh. I mean, I don't blame you for being mad, so I just wasn't sure if he'd also run you off the
No,
track.
that was all me. But then I was just like, okay, you know. The problem is when he's behind you, because he's blinking, his lights are flashing the whole time. And when he's in front of you, he's bouncing all over. I
Right.
get like side by side, and it was like, I can't do this, man. I don't know where he is.
Right. No, absolutely. I mean, that's.
I flashed him for 2 laps. He doesn't give a shit.
Nope. Zero care whatsoever. I want to know his incident count when we're done.
Well, Overstreet said a while ago, my first stint, said he looked and he had blinked over 600 times.
How is that, like, here's my question.
Yeah, why
for
is he
iRacing.
still here?
How is that acceptable?
The leader's pitting now.
Like,
I'm
no,
going to ask
honestly.
iRacing that question.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's a very fair question. Like, I want everybody to be able to participate. You know, if somebody goes through a stretch of a little bit of bad internet, sure, I don't want them to just get
I get that.
immediately dropped. But, like, he's been at this for 10 hours almost,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not gotten better.
And I mean, he was holding not only me, he's held everybody up he's raced against, but he held me up to the
And
point
then you
that
have people like
after I
Wiggins
passed him,
who
I
just
got 3-second lead on him, 1 lap.
Right. What about Wiggins?
I was gonna say, and then you have people like Wiggins who, you know, don't blink, but they just fucking lose packet loss.
His spirit.
Right. Well, and that's the thing is like.
That's by design,
But
right?
yet somehow this guy's ping is 250 and he's still in here.
Yeah, and so that's what I
Or
don't.
275
That's what
now.
I don't get is like, okay, I get why Wiggins will sometimes get dropped, you know, but that's functioning as designed. But how is it so strict with him, and like oblivious to this guy? And this isn't the only time we've seen this. We've seen this probably every second endurance race we run. There's somebody that just gets all blinky.
Or have I hit a
Yeah,
203
sorry if
yet?
there's a delay. I'm charging my headset just because.
You have not hit it. Oh no, sorry, you have hit a 203.
Okay.
You hit a 203.454 back on 238.
All right.
You can
mission accomplished.
I was gonna say you can
trying.
sign off as mission accomplished there.
Granted, the track's pretty cool, but
Yeah, but that's the thing. The car will comfortably hit those. So
you know, as I'm sitting here driving at night, I'm thinking the guy should have practiced this track at night.